Walking the dog. Walking the dog. Yep, it's Friday, people. And I am so happy to be awake this morning. Sometimes you're happy to be awake, and sometimes you'd rather just be taking another nap. I parked on the hill last night when I set up my new camp, and all night long the bed kept throwing me out into the floor. So I wake up, I got a stiff neck, and but I get back in the bed. I thought about tying some bungee cords around me and strapping my ass to the wall. I'm just going to have to quit parking on hills or take the time and finally get my bed turned around like I want it. I guess that'll be the next project. Oh, speaking of projects, I got my TV mounted all the way up to the roof like I wanted it, kind of, sort of. Then we go to put the solar panels on, and one of them is shattered. So instead of getting 200 watts of solar, I got 100 watt on there. So Amazon, being the kind, nice people that they are, um, they refunded my money so I could order another one. So now it's going to be probably January before I get that one put on when I come back again. Mm. Oh, and also, I now have a horn that blows. Hey, Freeside, how you doing, honey? Yeah, I'm talking about my day yesterday. It was quite busy, actually. So I'm still over at my other camp place. I'm parked in the road, which the van kind of looked level, right? Until I got in it to go to bed last night. And I was too tired to go out and move the van down to a level spot. So all night long I'm fighting this van, trying to stay in my bed, right? It's quite hilarious. But anyway, and also I got my two new batteries wired in, and I actually woke up this morning and still had solar power. So now I've got four batteries in my battery bank and three solar panels. Oh well. So yesterday was a quite interesting day, but they moved the rain. It was supposed to rain today, but now they moved the rain until tomorrow, right? They're going to keep moving it, don't you, till it comes right up on Halloween, because every Halloween it rains. The kids trick or treat in the rain, and then the rain freezes that night. Mm, oh, that's good, honey. I'm glad you're okay. Oh, yeah, when you live my life, your days are never the same, and they're never what you expect them to be when you wake up. You know, the whole day can turn into a flip flop in a matter of minutes, right? Seriously. But anyway, I don't know. I think that's about all I got done. But I was so upset when I pulled that solar panel out of that box, brand new, and the whole glass was shattered out of it. Shattered. I'm not kidding. So I've had a disaster. Oh, the original disaster with the batteries was when I bought them and they loaded them in the van. Well, they set them in here at the end of my bed, right? and my grandson kicked them over and spilt the battery acid out of them. So I had to add water, charge them up, take them and get them tested. Okay, I mean, the batteries was the first, like, really weird fuck up. And then I buy two solar panels because I'm going to put 400 watts of solar on, right? And lo and behold, if one of them isn't shattered, it's like, ah, you know, the more you try to get accomplished, the more life tries to kick you back, especially van life, right? So, but you got to keep on kerplunking. And so I was thinking about, um, I saw a video and it was titled Walking the Dog. And I get my hopes up, right? I'm going, oh my God, this guy's got a yo yo and he's going to walk the dog, right? You know what walking the dog is with a yo yo? It's a yo yo trick. Well, this guy was actually walking his dog. I was kind of let down because I actually was really expecting the walking the dog yo yo trick. But anyway, so that was kind of my disturbing thing for this morning. And then I don't know, but other videos, I've turned YouTube on to sleep with it in the background. Usually I sleep over at Zombies' stream at night. He's not even from this community. Y'all wouldn't know who he is probably. Anyway, he's a friend of mine in another community, but I go sleep with him. And then when he shuts his stream down, it'll keep playing. It rolls over onto the whoever, somebody next stream, right? I have no idea. But I woke up anyway, so during the night, falling out of bed, and I'm listening to different weird streams all throughout the night. And I'm just beat down this morning. I feel like I got ran over by a Mack truck. So, and I haven't taken my meds. I hadn't taken my breathing meds or none of that this morning. Oh, wow. 6 people in here. Wow. Maybe the cat's got their tongue. I bet the cat. Oh, my God. Yes, my granddaughter was looking for a cat yesterday. There's 7 people in here now, and I bet you money the cat's got their tongue because they can't type. The cat has their tongue. The cat ran up the tree with their tongue. Run, 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 run. Oh, there's 8. Come on in. Come on in. Keep coming. 8 people in here, but nobody's talking. But it's okay. The cat has their tongue. But yeah, that was just a funny thing, though. I really was expecting the walking the dog yo-yo trick, you know, so I could kind of. I remember doing it when I was a kid. I don't even think I can remember how to do it now. But you walk the dog. In other words, you take the yo-yo and you wind the string around it, and then you flip it out and you bring it back, and it kind of walks along the floor and bounces like you're walking a dog. But anyway, oh, that's okay. I'm just rambling as usual, free side. You know me. But anyway, have you ever did the yo-yo and did walking the dog? Oh, God. Insurance company going, your payment is due. Lordy be. As if I don't know I owe a payment for insurance every month. They got to send you a statement going, hey, your payment is due. And they should send something nice going, would you like to make your payment yet? It's not even due yet, right? Probably it's not due for another week. But they send a thing, your payment is due. If I'd had it on auto pay, they'd have went there and yanked that money right on out of my bank too. That's the reason I don't auto pay stuff. Because of these greedy companies like this. They're charging too much as it is. But I'm gonna go try to hustle some breakfast up in a little bit. It's when it gets daylight. It's not daylight yet. It's only 6:20 people. Oh, that's okay. But yeah, so anyway, wakey bakey, people. It's Friday. I know a lot of people are excited to see Friday because they work, and normally for most people, not all, but some, most, Friday's their payday. And I'm just wanting to say, hey, it's your payday, you know. So it could be my payday too if they donate or contribute to the craziness in my stream, my channel, which is nice if they do. Seal, what are you doing? Good morning, honey. I'm just sitting here rambling. Seal, did you ever play the yo-yo thing and do the walking the dog? I did. I woke up this morning. The video was playing about walking the dog, and I thought it was the yo-yo trick. So I get all excited and dig around, finally find my phone out and under my pillows where it's buried and all that shit yet. Anyway, and this guy was really walking his dog. It wasn't a yo-yo trick after all. I kind of was let down. But anyway, I thought walking the dog. Yes, you remember that? I hadn't thought about a yo-yo in forever. But this morning, while I woke up and I hear, the name of this stream was walking the dog, and I honestly thought it meant that this guy was doing the yo-yo trick. And I'm thinking, oh boy, I get to see this yo-yo trick that I haven't seen in 40 years, right? And no, I got let down. Anyway, but that's okay. But I did really want to see him walking the dog, doing the yo-yo trick, walking the dog. I'm gonna go. That makes me want a yo-yo. I'm gonna go get a freaking yo-yo and walk the dog. I'm gonna tell my dog, I'm not walking you anymore, dog, because I'm gonna walk the dog with the yo-yo instead. I'm gonna make my dog mad at me. Oh, really? Yeah, walking the dog. Yeah, it's a song. Yeah, I remember the song too. So anyway, so I got up. And I'm eating some chips and drinking a peach soda a little bit. Well, what I had left from last night. It's one of them days, walking the dog, going places. But anyway, so yeah, I got my solar panel singular installed yesterday due to the fact that the other one, when it came in, was shattered in the box. And you could tell it looked like it had a forklift run into it or something because it had a big, like a forklift hole in the front of the cardboard. But they didn't package it right. Why it got broken. But anyway, so now I got to wait for Amazon to send me another one here in a few days. But I'm not coming back here till January, so I won't get it put on until then. But I did get the other one put on. So now I have 300 watts of solar. And I also added the 2 batteries in my battery bank. And now I have 4 batteries in my battery bank. So I got that done. Oh, and my horn blows. Honk, 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 honk. So my horn. Oh, look at you. You are such a sweetie. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Yeah, so it was a disaster after a disaster after a disaster, but we got it all done. And I think he was so glad to get away from me, my friend that's was helping me. But my horn blows now. And I got, Pangy helped me fix my tail lights. So my tail lights works, my horn blows. I only got uh well, I've still got when I pull I'm gonna do that next month. When I pull that dash out, I've got to rehook up my speedometer cable thing again. But I'm not taking that dash out till next month. I've got to rewire my speakers and put new speaker wire in. And so when I do that, then I'll be inside there already. And so when I get in there, then that's when I'll fix the thing. I'll fix the thing. But thank you very much, Seal Hater. Yep. Yeah, because I'm thinking about going and finding some breakfast when it gets daylight. I'm waiting till it gets daylight because I want the buses to run and get down the road, so I don't have to deal with them. with the school kids and all that. And so I don't know what time the school bus runs here, but oh, hey, sweetie. Hey, good morning. Morning, Amanda. Oh, I'm your mom. Oh, great. Thank you. Then I'll buy you a yo yo for Christmas and you can walk the dog, okay? I remind Seal Hater of his mom. That's sweet, though. It really is. Anyway, but seriously, I just don't like to get tangled up in the buses that stop every 2 seconds, picking up children and making you stop. So I'm gonna wait till the before I break camp here. I'm gonna wait till the school buses run and get all the kids off to school, and then I'm gonna go find me something to eat. I'm starving to death because I didn't even eat last night. Just starving. I ate some chips this morning and drank a couple sips of my peach soda. But man, I'm hungry. And I worked all day yesterday. Yeah, I unloaded everything out of the back of my van twice. Not once, but twice. Oh, did you? Yeah. I don't know if you just heard me, but remember I told you I was adding the 200 more watts of solar? Well, only 100 watts got added because the other solar panel came in shattered. I mean, from top to bottom, this solar panel, nearly as tall as I am, was shattered. So I only got one added on, but I did get my two batteries connected. What the hell? Oh, I'm sorry, Sam. Anyway, something fell on my dog. It slid off the bed, fell on the old dog Rooney. Oh, good morning, sweetie. Looky who's here, everyone.
Doggeroony. Seriously, Stell.
Well, that's what he was making me mad this morning because I don't know why, but he kept tangling up, wrapping his cable around my legs. And we're in a different location. We're camped in a different spot at a different location. But and so I was getting fussy at him, but I don't fuss at my dog. So I called him Doggeroony.
I know.
Yeah,
Doggeroony.
yeah, because I was kind of mad at him. No, because he kept tangling me up, almost making me fall. You know,
So I think Tally's homeless.
no way.
He said he was going to turn the back of his truck into like a camper and put shelves and stuff. He was tired of tearing everything out of his truck to sleep in the bed. And then the photo I mean, not the photo, but when he dick bombed Sam the other day from the toilet, that wasn't his bathroom. So I think he got kicked out again.
Well, that
It
more
won't
looked more
work.
like a pub. It looked like a public bathroom to me,
Yeah, or maybe a
like a
truck
stall, like
stop
a
or
yeah,
something.
yeah. That's what it looked like to me. But it was still him sitting there on the toilet,
Yeah, I
showing his
was thinking
meanness.
about the
Yeah.
background, not necessarily his mental.
No, yeah, you could tell that's a stall, not a regular bathroom.
I had to go. I was turning the community tab on my channel.
Boy, you're getting flirted with today, Nikki.
White
Lord,
Tupac, I bet. I haven't even got my glasses on, but I bet it's White Tupac.
of
It
course.
is.
And
Aw.
look who's here, my
The
hubby.
gang. He's at the yeah, giving
Well,
those one,
did
two
you see that?
blowies.
Did you see that video that? Oh no, I didn't share it publicly. Never mind. I shared it to someone. No, but it was one that Tyke had made showing Tally all tweaked out.
Oh, yeah. I don't like, yeah. Tally's fucking. I
No,
watched.
he was
I
biting his
thought
fingernail.
Joanne was gonna do like a 50-hour tribute to her poor mother, and she canceled it
Hmm,
for
that's weird.
because Eddie's daughter's missing, which is so horrible, and I hope they find her very quickly. But I don't understand what delaying Joanne's memorial service, how that helped Eddie find his daughter. Did he find her?
I don't know. I haven't heard, and I didn't see anything pop up on my homepage floaty wall thing this morning that she was found yet. So no, I don't think so.
Yeah, I wasn't even going to create a channel, but if you can go in now, even without 500 subscribers, and get your community tab.
Yeah, I've noticed somebody was asking me the other day, how did I get a community page? And I went and looked, and they only had 100 and little old 100 and something, 150 or whatever subscribers, and they had a community page.
Yeah, I only have one subscriber. I think it's Evan.
Yeah,
I
I
think
don't
it's
know because
Evie.
I could never find your channel back when you had a channel, so I'm sure I couldn't find it now either.
Well, there's nothing on it. There's nothing to have right
Look at Seal Hater. I'm Seal Hater's mom. I, I love you, Seal. Isn't he so sweet? He's
But
just
yeah,
adorable. He
Sean
is. He's
said that he
adorable.
was going to convert. No, he said he was going to build a camper on the back of his truck because he was tired of taking all his shit out of it to sleep in the bed of the truck. So Sam said the other day that it's like really getting cold up there and where they are. So I hope they all freeze
Well,
to
yeah,
death.
they're supposed to be should be snowing anytime up in that direction, up in
Guess
the
what
higher
today is?
altitude. Well,
Guess what today is?
it's October 28th and it's Friday.
Nope. Today, Meth Mac is going to go file his verbal restraining order so that I won't say his name on YouTube anymore.
Say my name. Say my
Maybe they'll
name.
give him an
Say my
expedited one
name.
since he has titty cancer. Maybe they'll make it quicker.
Why
Did you
does
see
it?
Sam made a video about us?
No
He did. He's got a new channel. You know, Cause has his causes, comments,
commentary. Yeah,
commentary.
right. Yeah. I
Sam
knew
has
that.
one that says Sam's comments and musings or something almost exactly like Causes. It's like if Sam
Oh
ever
yeah,
had an original
but
thought,
yeah,
his brain's going to
I
explode.
thought Sam made that a while back. He just had that one tucked back and wasn't using it. Because I saw Sam with that one a while back.
Well, it's got videos from a while ago, but what I'm saying is that no matter when he created it, he still
Right.
copied Cause. He still says
Yeah.
peace, love, and psychedelics because he copies Cause. Him and Jose both want to be Cause so bad. It's like, why would you aspire to be a dirty desert rat living on a hill of shit pails? Where
Okay. I only I get along with Cos, but I do have a question though. So does that mean that he's going to have dreadlocks next week?
exactly? He's probably
Ooh,
already got.
and color it green or blue or some color, probably.
Wouldn't that be
Well,
awesome?
Mac copied him. That's
Well,
what
maybe
Mac
the
did.
three of them could all live together out there on Shit Pal Mountain.
Well, Mac was copying Cos, coloring his hair. When Cos would get his colored, Mac would have to run get his colored. Same deal. Same as Sam. Copy, copy, copy.
I just don't understand why having cancer gives you special privileges. I mean, if Mac wasn't talking shit to and about me and Evan, I wouldn't be talking shit to and about him. It's very simple. If Mac would just worry about his health and leave Evan and I alone, it would be so much
Halloween.
easier. I'd
Yeah.
shut the fuck up.
You know what I'm hoping happens if and when I get cancer? I'm hoping that Burger King gives me a lifetime pass to come there and eat every day free. Whoppers, Whoppers, and more Whoppers every day free.
I can't eat the same thing like twice in the same week.
I can't
Like, I don't
hardly
do
either.
leftovers. I'm one of those people, I
Well,
don't do leftovers. If I make dinner and I don't eat it all or Buff doesn't eat it all, I don't keep it. I get rid of it. I try to eat whatever I cook, but I'm not a left. And my dad's like that. My dad doesn't eat leftovers. I noticed
my
that, you know.
daughter doesn't eat leftovers, and she's got a house full. I mean, a huge house full of people, right? Kids and
Well, I'm sure
husband.
somebody eats it then, right?
No, she brings it to me and Robert. We
yeah.
always give her leftovers because
Isn't that awesome?
I love leftovers, especially when it's
Well, now I
pizza.
like other people's leftovers if
No,
I
she
haven't
even brings
had
the
that,
pizza. And
you
I
know.
love ain't nothing better than warm up a slice of pizza in a microwave
Warm
for
it up?
15
Why
seconds.
would
Oh,
you warm it up? Why
oh,
wouldn't
I
you
like
just eat it cold?
well because I like to put dirty socks on it. That Parmesan cheese, and Soaks into the grease better if you
My
warm it
dad
just a little.
always struggles with that too. He calls it Parmesan.
Yeah, yeah.
My dad has always said it that way. I laugh every time and I even call it that because of my dad. But yeah, my dad calls it
Yeah, you know what I'm
Parmesan.
saying. You know what I'm talking about, though. But see, if you try to put that on cold pizza, it falls off. It does.
Oh,
You can
okay.
shake that shaker on there and pick it up, and it'll fall off. It's everywhere on your lap, down your on your floor, everywhere. But if you'll warm it just a few seconds and let that grease kind of soak up to the top of it for a minute, and then that stuff kind of soaks in. And I love dirty socks on
Do you
my
put it in a
pizza because I make
microwave?
yeah, just for a few seconds, just for a very few seconds, just to heat up that grease in it, that's
I
in it.
don't have a microwave.
Mm. Well, I'm gonna have one in my
I
van
haven't had a
eventually.
microwave since I was in Slab City. My RV down there had one in it, and I knew
Yeah.
I would never use it with solar power. And I took the microwave out of the RV and used the shelf, for storage and stuff like that in my
Mhm.
in my kitchen. And I've never had another one since then. I've
Well, I
never
use
gotten
mine in
another
my I've
microwave.
got one in my camper. I use it a lot, but
There was one
um,
here at mom's when I moved in after I killed her and took all her stuff. I moved
I
in
know,
and
and I remember that microwave. Remember, I wanted it because you were
yeah, she
taking
had
it
a
out.
huge one mounted underneath the counter here,
Right.
and I took it out and gave it to the guy that does scrapping in our neighborhood. He scraps metal. So I gave it to him, and I was like, dude, it works. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just I won't use it, and I don't like it underneath my counters like that, under the kitchen cabinets. So I've lived here at mom's for 2 years now, or it's mine now, but here, and I've never had a microwave while I've been here.
But
But
I'm gonna make one. It's gonna go underneath the bed. See, I had a little 14-foot camper many years ago that I trucked my kids around in, and we had a microwave, and it was a big microwave, but it was under the bed. We ran it to shore power though. We
oh
ran
my
it.
God, did you hear Sam on IP2 last night?
No, I was asleep, honey. I hit dark 30. I'm in bed,
He
gone.
called in to Kermit and Friends on IP2. You know Kermit and Friends?
Yeah, yeah,
Well,
I
he
know them.
called her Ella, or what's her name?
Ellie.
Ellie. He called her last night. It's fucking hilarious. He told her that he was a homeless guy in a van, and she hung up on him.
Uh,
Listen, here, I'll play it for you. You can hear it. Hold on. Let's see if this is it.
Well, he tried his best to get on IP2, and they just told him, your content is not what we're looking for because all he shows is sunsets and sunrises, and they don't want that's not what they're looking for. They want people to go out there and make ruckus, be seen, see and be seen.
Right. Well,
Okay,
here's the
hang
audio.
on.
Listen. Ready?
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait a minute. Sorry. All right, here we go.
He's handicapped, disabled, and he lives in his vehicle. I'm just getting another call. Hold on one second. Yeah, Kermit and Friends, how can I help you?
There's
Yeah.
more to it. There's more to that, but yeah, Sam went up on IP2 and was talking to her and her friend, telling them that he's a homeless guy in a van, and she asked him about why was he single. And oh my God, I should play the whole thing because it's fucking hilarious.
Well, as long
Sam
as you
lying to
commentary it, it'll be
somebody.
okay.
Huh?
If you long as you commentary it, it'll be fine. If you play, so Sam went up there to let her know he's single. Is he hitting on her? I'm trying to get
Oh,
to the
no, 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 no,
base
no,
of
no.
this.
He's trying to get on an RV or something.
Oh no, that's never going to happen. They've already declined him. They're looking at me, Nikki, and he's mad about it because I keep getting some. I don't know. One of them keeps dropping comments on my videos, and it says that they're watching me and they're keeping up with me and what I do, and trying to see if I'm IP2 material. And then there was another guy that camper something, an almost happy camper dude. Well, he's wanting to interview me, so I'm kind of getting really popular right now. And Sam's getting really jealous about it, and
Well, I think didn't Sam and Jose together went up and talked to Attila, and Attila immediately said no to Sam.
kicked him off the panel and kicked
Right.
him
I
off
mean,
the
it was
panel.
just like automatic. And this was what, like a year ago, wasn't it? Attila said, fuck no.
Oh
He
yeah,
even
definitely.
they took Jose, but they didn't want nothing to do with Sam. I mean, it was
Right.
like within 5 or 6 minutes of Sam hitting the panel, Attila was like, fuck you, no. And that's been it.
Well,
He's been blacklisted ever since.
yeah, and they're not going to give him a second chance because if you don't pass the first time, you're not going to pass a second. That's for sure. But like I said, I don't even know that, you know, I do want to get my own RV and make my own RLRV thing, but
Oh, I
I
think
mean,
that would be fun with you. Absolutely. You
oh, I'm
should.
a hoot.
You'd
I'm a
be
hoot.
perfect.
I'm a hoot in public. I am a total freaking
Well, you
hilarious
could just
hoot.
drive around. You guys could just drive around and pick people up, or you could have different people from the community on the RV for like a week or whatever.
Yeah, pick them up
Like
and
if you
take
hit
them and
Florida, I would get on the RV and go to the Keys or something with you guys,
yeah,
you know?
go down to the beach. You could show me how to
Yeah.
get to the beach. We could go down the beach and everybody go hang out on the beach for a day. And I could walk around and fuck with fat men in speedos and hot chicks in bikinis and you know and well, I mean, I could do this and I could do it well because because it's what I do. You know,
Yeah, I'd take you to ocean deck. You'd like the ocean deck. It's a lot of
yeah,
fun.
and the what's that thing where you go where the cars go through
Daytona
that.
500.
Yes, that thing. Yeah.
Yep.
And we could go to that. I mean, there's just so many things you could take us
Flea
for to do
market.
IRL,
We
right?
have a huge flea market here. Tons of shit in there and crazy people and all kinds of weird
Well,
products you
I've
can
not
show
seen
everybody.
any of the IP tours go to the Mardi Gras yet. They go to Vegas, they go to California, they do the same thing. They go stroll through Hollywood, right? But they have not been to the Mardi Gras yet, and I think that's a more fun, better thing to go do because there's actually people getting body painted, and I mean there is all kinds of shit going on there at that thing. Besides the parade and whatever.
Yeah. But yeah, last night on IP2, I was laying on the floor. She was asking Sam about being single. And Sam said that he is single because every woman he's ever been with is a slut or a whore and lies. So she questioned him even further. Like he said, the last person that he was with, that she was a slut. So I was asking him a bunch of questions about her and stuff, where she finally brought it back around that Sam knew before he ever dated this person that she was a slut. And then he was surprised when she fucked his brother. Sam
Well,
was
you know
telling
what I
about
think
when
that
that fucked his
problem
brother.
is? I think she got jealous because Sam's dress and earrings were prettier than hers that day, and Sam took offense to it. You know, how
AC! Wow, I haven't seen AC in
I know. Isn't he
forever.
cute? Isn't he cute? He is so cute.
Hey, Evie, I got my community tab this morning. If you are my one subscriber. I figured out how to do it because I've seen a couple channels with under 500 subs. So,
Well, I would like to subscribe to you,
oh,
except
I'll
for
give you the link here in the private chat here, babe.
well, I
Sorry.
can't get it. I can't click it and get it out of there. I'll have to get it. I'll have Evan give it to me
Oh, I'll have Beck send it to you. How's that?
or Becca. Either
I can
one.
have Beck text it to
Right.
you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Either one, Beck or Evan, any of them can text it to me. Be great. Thank you.
Sure, no
But
problemo.
but yeah, but Sam is not. He is not any kind of public. He would get that RV in so much trouble. You know what I mean? Um,
Well, he wanted to get Evan on one because he wanted to get Evan to swing on him and assault him so he could fucking cash a check. And the other day he said, Sam said that he was going to teach people how to grift. And I've always said that about Sam, that he is a career criminal and he's always been looking for ways to take advantage of people financially, whether it be Evan or Peeps or, whoever is sending him money, Allison, Hippie
well,
Witch.
I'm still laughing at him saying he was an ex-cop. I ain't got over that one yet.
I'm
I
still on the stripper. I haven't got to the cop part yet.
I don't even think he was a stripper. Yeah, he's now
He's
he's
a
now he's
convicted
an
felon.
ex-cop,
He's
and he
never
killed
worked
two
with the
people.
police other than being a snitch.
But he killed two people and got away with it as while he was a cop.
He's a
Whatever.
fucking liar.
I
Show
know.
receipts. He's always screaming receipts. Show receipts, Sam, that you were ever a police officer. Show it.
I'd
Prove
like to
it.
see receipts that he was ever a stripper.
Oh, he said he put a fans only account up. I guess you can go look at him. I don't have the stomach for it.
I'm not his fan.
I
I'm
tried
not
to
gonna.
get I tried to get Beck to do it, and she wouldn't do it. She's a
No,
pussy. She wouldn't go look. I'm like, bitch, just go look. She wouldn't. It's like
that probably wasn't Sam anyway.
all these people that I'm
It was probably
supposedly
some other
controlling.
stripper that had probably had his hair color back then or blue eyes,
I
whatever.
showed you the picture of him back then. He was not a stripper. Come on. Sam is not an attractive person. I mean, he's just not. There is nothing that a woman would
But
find.
now he's talked to us about his 10-year love affair with some dude. We've seen his love affair with other men. I've yet to see him with any women other than that old tweaker that he was pretending to have sex with in front of her husband that day in their tent.
Yeah,
Remember
when he
that
was
one?
here in Florida.
Uh-huh. And other than that, I've never seen Sam with a female ever. And so I think he's still in
Because
the
he hates
closet.
women.
He's
Come
in the
on.
closet. He loves men.
He hates women. He thinks women are whores.
But I
How
think
many times have we heard him
he's
say
gay
that
for
about
pay.
women?
I think he's gay for pay, not gay for stay. Okay.
I
Um,
think he's just gay. What has that got to do with it? He's just gay. Nobody cares. Be gay.
but
I
yeah,
love
but
gay.
he's
Ask
always trying to
Eddie.
me. Oh no, I love gay men more than I do straight men, really. But I'm just saying,
There you
Sam
go,
is gay
Stella,
for
in the
pay
basement.
because he's always trying to scam somebody out of some kind of money. Oops. There we go.
Now you're going to tell me that's a stripper. He was a stripper. Come
That's
on.
a slob. I've seen every male stripper that they've had over the years. I'm old. I've seen them all. I worked in clubs. We had them in as entertainment for the women on ladies' night every
Now I
Wednesday
believe
night.
that Evan was at some point in his life.
Oh
I
yeah,
believe that.
definitely.
But
But believe me,
Sam, no. And I don't think that Tally's ever been a stripper. I mean, you're talking Charles has never been a stripper. These guys are fugly. They're not gonna nobody is gonna pay you to take your fucking clothes off. Trust me.
well, they might pay him to keep them on.
Yes, yes. They would do that, but nobody. Trust me.
Well, we had this. We
Look
had
at
this
that,
one.
y'all. Look at
One.
that. That
Listen,
is not an attractive person right
and
there.
that's not him either. Look at the ears sticking out. That's not him. Look at those ears sticking out. His ears don't stick out.
I mean, look at he's got two fingers there. He's trying to hold his junk there, make it look big. Between his thumb and his other finger, that right there, he's trying to convince people that's his dick.
Is that the big banana dick we're hearing so much about?
See, look. That's the big
But
dick,
look,
y'all.
look at those ears, though. Well, you forgot to look at the ears. I want you to look at them. That's not Sam's ears, ever. Nothing near them. But
Oh
but
God.
seriously, okay. I was going to tell you a little story. Like one time, we had these male strippers come in our club, right? And we had a big curtain that we divided the room off, so the men would be on their half of the room, and the women would be over where the male strippers were. Well, some girl went into their dressing room and stole their money bag with they had all their tips. They put all their tips into one money bag and they split them up the end of the night, right? And some girl went in there, stole their money bag, and one of them, I guess, seen her trying to slip out the door with it, and went over there and bitch slapped that bitch. I was funnier than hell. I mean, plain bitch slapped her right in the face and took their hit them with her purse basically, and took their money bag back. I don't know how much money they had in it, but that's where they all collected. They've all put their tips right together. And I guess that's a fair way to do it. No matter how many tips you got at the end of the night, they divided them all up. This is how that strip guys did it. I mean, I don't know if they all do it that way, but that's how they did it.
Yeah, everybody's different. Like when I was a bartender here in Daytona, um, we had strippers, and
Yeah, entertainment.
some of them were good and some of them fucking sucked. But we had a lot of them. Some of the guys couldn't fucking dance or anything. So, but I can't imagine anybody thinking for any reason that Sam is attractive,
Well,
and
I'm
would
I'm
pay him.
building my practice up the way I have to climb in and out of my van. I think I'm going to have a stripper pole welded up on top of my van, and then I can just jump right on up there and wind down it.
You crack me up still. I love you. That's
Oh, I
fucking
would
hilarious.
believe it or not, it would get a lot of attention when I'm driving down the road. It's like, where was I at the other day? Oh, at the grocery stores. This is serious. And there was two Mexican guys that came out of the store, and they turned around, and they were actually looking at me having a window air conditioner hanging out of my van. They were just laughing their ass off. They thought that was the funniest thing.
Are you tired of basic bitch chip?
I got a challenge for Evie. Is he still here?
Evan, hubby, are you still in the house? We have a challenge for you.
He said
I'd
he was
love,
going to do that chip challenge for Halloween.
yeah.
I'm going to post the challenge on my community tab. So I'm going to challenge him to a different kind. So,
Mm.
uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've already got videos from Sam. Whoop, whoop.
Oh God. What now? What'd he do?
Let's see.
I don't even
Oh,
go over there because I'm afraid I'll have to look at his slimy, greasy face and hair, and I really don't want to look at that. That's the reason I honestly do not go to his channel. I do not. He is gross.
he is, isn't
He's
he?
grosser than gross. Yes. And plus, I don't edit video and I don't restream him. Maybe that's what he's so angry about because I won't restream him and I won't make a video about him.
Did research for you, Mad Mac, a detective name and number for you to call out of Volusia, Florida that handles cyber cases.
I don't care if you say
Oh,
I'm happy that you have 5 years, so I have 5 years to fucking harass your ass and troll you. So I'm tickled today.
Oh, good. It's Florida laws, the statute.
well, you know what? If he fucks with me and tries that shit with me, I will go down because in the state of Arkansas, you have to file criminal charges on someone to get a no contact order or same thing as that other kind of order to make them stay away from you. And so if I have to do that to him, he will be arrested and he will go to jail. So I hope he doesn't start anything with me because I'm not nothing nice and I do not mind in the least to go down and file them criminal charges.
Sorry, I was sending that to Sam's PO.
Oh, that's great. I always send him stuff. He loves hearing from me.
I haven't reached out to him for a while because Sam is, pretty much just left. But since he's doxing me on his own channel and his PO has that channel, I sent it to his PO. He'll be there in a couple hours, so he can look at it. And it's Friday, so he'll be there today. I'll send it to, see what his PO has to say about Sammy playing games.
Well, I did want to make something clear though. Everybody thought that I drug Sam and Green Thing over to these other channels, right? Just to get them drug over the hot coals. Now, that's not what happened. I shared these people's channels out because either I was in the chat or I was on their panel, okay? And actually, I was on, like Mr. T's, I was on his panel talking about myself, right? My court case and all that jazz. Sam and Green Thing, here they come because I shared it. I shared the link on my community page, that they were live, and here they come. And they started their crap. And that's how they got involved. They did the same thing over to G Mangos's. Green Thing did. Um, you know, they did the same thing. And so they called them up. They called them up to their panel and got them on their panel and asked them questions. And then they just got ripped apart and plucked like a chicken bone after that, by the chat. I didn't have anything to do with any of that except for I was sharing out a friend's channel to help them, get more views, more subscribers, the thing you're supposed to do with your community page, I thought. But so every time, not just once, but every time I share out a channel link, here comes Sam and Green Thing. They tromp over there.
They talk about stalking. Damn.
Right, I like a herd of buffaloes. I'm serious. You can hear them. You can hear them stomping. And so I did not drag Sam over to cause problems at anyone else's channel. That wasn't it at all. They followed me over there because I shared their link on my community page. So this is why I've stopped pretty much sharing the links of the people I like. I'll share the links of people I don't like just to get them to go. They can go over there if they want. I don't care. So I'm not going to share links of people I actually like anymore because of those two stalkers. And they are stalkers, both of them. But I did want everybody to know how that went because for some reason, the victim cards pull out and they want everybody to think they're the victim when they're not the victim. They put themselves in that position, is what I'm trying to tell you. And that's enough about that. Moving on.
Oh, I agree. I'm sorry. I was sending that video to Sam's
Yeah,
PO.
that's okay.
Sorry.
That's
That's
all.
why I
I just
was
wanted to
muted.
say that so that everybody
Yeah.
understands that I was not bringing that bunch over there to troll them or troll their chat or do any of that because they're trash. Just like Mr. T says, you're trash. Get out of here. Get off don't come back to my channel. You're trash. He called them trash because that's what they are. Trash.
Well, I just wanted Sam's PO to know what Sam's still putting out people's addresses and stuff like that. So that's a no. And his PO told me he can't be doing that shit. So I wanted to make sure I caught it early. And even I had to download the video and convert it so I could send it in case Sam pulls the video. But first I did screen captures to prove that it was on his channel and all that stuff. So it takes me a couple minutes to get all that
Yeah, because see,
together
that's
for a
what he
file.
did to me. I sent the links and then he turned the channels, then he turned them private so they're not there. Makes him look like he exonerated his virtual footprint or whatever he says.
Right. That's why I download them and convert them into something that Ryan can look at actually. Um, you know, because anytime you email or send stuff to someone like that, it has to be security has to be in place for them because they don't want them opening shit where they could download viruses or
Well,
any of
yeah,
that. So what I have is I have a channel just for that, and then I send Sam's PO the link for the channel so that he can watch the videos.
that's excellent.
Yeah, I do it that way, and then that way his PO doesn't have to do,
Right.
click
They don't
on
have to
links
download
or
any links or click on
exactly.
anything or whatever. Yeah, I gotcha. That's a good way to do it. That's what I should do actually, is put them on one of my other channels because I've got several.
Yeah, and then you just send them the link for your video.
Right.
Why would I you can't arrest somebody for words on YouTube?
Is that
Uh,
Mad Mac?
people forget that our First Amendment,
No,
the very
bunghole,
first thing when they formed
cornholio.
our country, the very first thing they did when they formed our country was give us free speech. The second thing they did was give us a gun to defend ourselves while we're giving free speech. So it doesn't have a clause. There's not, a thing in there for a tissue if you get your fifis hurt. If you don't like what's being said, turn the channel or turn
Well,
YouTube
and
off.
it's up to the public to keep the people protected because when somebody is a danger to himself and others, then I think that it's actually our public duty to turn all this stuff over to the probation office.
Sam is a piece of shit. His PO knows he's a piece of shit. So when he sends out shit about me that puts my public information, I send it to Sam's PO. I have every right to do that. Sam doesn't have to worry about being doxxed. He lives in a fucking van.
That's also true. And a stinky one at that.
But yeah, that was, oh my God. I'm still laughing over IP2 telling Sam you're a fucking fruit salad. I mean, she went hard at him. I got the whole conversation. It's just,
Who was on there? Did you say? I forgot who you said.
Elsa Jordana.
Oh, okay. I got you.
I was listening to her.
Good morning, Willy Wonka.
Kermit and Friends.
Yes, okay.
But yeah, Sam went up there, tried to act like he was Mr. Love Muffin, and she's like,
he's handicapped, disabled, and he lives in his vehicle. I'm just getting another call. Hold on 1 second.
I'm just getting another call. Hold on just a second.
Well, usually they just put them in the basement and leave them there till they rot, until they get mad and leave.
Well, she
finally
was on a phone call. It wasn't a panel.
Oh, I gotcha.
So she could put him on hold and go to the next call if she wanted, but there's no basement on the phone that I know.
And just leave it. Oh, I got you. I didn't know it was phone calling. Okay. Yeah, I'm hip to that. Oh, that's cool. So she just left him on hold.
She has people call in and stuff, and Sam was trying to lie like a dog, like he always does to her. And she caught on really quick. She's like, "You're homeless in a van?" He's not disabled. He's fucking lazy and too fat to go get surgery to fix his hip. There's nothing wrong. That's not being disabled.
No, that's not. He's been scamming Social Security out of that SSI check for years.
Yes, there's nothing wrong with him other than being fat and that he's such a criminal. No employer is going to hire somebody with Sam's background. Nobody
Do you know
wants
that's
a
why he gets
criminal
SSI right
to work
there?
with their company. Look at Adidas. They lost $1 billion dropping Kanye. They didn't give a fuck. People don't want that shit associated with their companies. Nobody is going to let Sam, just like they're not going to let Tally broadcast fistfights on YouTube from the company vehicle. It's just not going to happen. Like, what do you mean you want to fucking have a fist fight on
Tally said he had another job. Because I've seen him telling different people, including myself.
Job for a day or two. I mean, are we counting that one?
Well, that's what I'm wondering. What happened to that job?
Well, it was a job. What do you mean?
I mean, for one day.
Work.
Oh.
This guy doesn't want to work. You heard his mother. He's a fucking deadbeat. Didn't you read the email on Eddie's page? I mean, on Evan's page from Fakers about Tally?
Oh, he's hot shot driving again. Huh.
Oh, see, that won't last long. But,
yeah, because he's gonna put a topper on the back of his truck and live in the back of his truck, Willie.
Yeah, he is.
So I don't see how he can hot shot drive and tow his truck around behind him too. I don't get it, but I'm sure
he's
there's
gonna put a camper over the bed of his truck, he said.
Right.
And sleep in the camper in the back of his truck.
A camper or topper?
A topper.
Yeah, a topper. That's what I thought. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've not really lived in the back of the truck with a topper, but I did a lot of camping in one.
Yeah.
It's actually not that bad, but I don't think he could handle it. I don't think, honestly, he could handle the van life. He really couldn't. Van life's
Well,
hard.
Jose's doing bicycle life. Let's see how long that lasts.
Yeah, but Tally can't do that. He's he's what do you call that? He thinks he's
Lazy,
rich and he's living on
stupid,
a welfare budget, but yeah, thinks he's better than
champagne taste
everybody.
on a beer budget.
Yes, yeah, that's what I was trying to think of right there.
Yeah, champagne taste on a beer budget. That's the one.
Right. That's Tally. He's not cut out for the van life or the truck life or the truck topper life or any of that kind of stuff. He's just not. I've seen him
Maybe he'll
try
put
to,
a tarp and use a tarp for his camper.
that's probably what he's going to do. Take and frame up a
Maybe
wood frame on there
cardboard
and wrap
and
it with
then
a tarp.
tarp. Maybe he'll do cardboard and then a tarp over the top.
Yeah. But I
But yeah,
mean,
Sam's the one that got him in trouble. Sam called his fucking boss. It was awesome. I
yeah, his
never called
own,
Tally's boss.
me
Never.
either. I couldn't tell you whose boss he is. But
Yeah, didn't
yeah,
even give a fuck.
his bestie friends were the ones that were doing all the shit to him all along and had been for all these years that he thought some other troll was doing something to him. And it wasn't, it was his best friends, the ones that he tells all his dirty little secrets to.
Well, you heard Tally say that Sam called and got Mangy fired. So what makes
Sam's
you think
admitted to
that?
calling all kind of people and their families and jobs
No,
and
Stella. Now you take that back. You know Sam doesn't take shit offline. You take it back. Even if he
well,
admits it, he doesn't mean it. He's just making it up. He don't mean it. Really. You can't, you can't believe anything he says, and then you can't believe anything that he says because he lies, and then he lies about the lie that he told. So
well, I think he thought he was going to go. That's why he was buttering up to Shorty because he thought he was going to move in my mobile home with Shorty. And Shorty ain't interested in fat, stinking, ugly men with oozing legs. You know, she says she's sitting on a gold mine. And honey, she wants a man who's got some money, not no Brokeback Mountain dude, you know.
ain't no scrubs.
Yeah, she told me she's sitting on a gold mine. Took me a few days to figure out what she meant, but I think I got it figured out.
You got it now?
Yeah, I got it. Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
But one
But
of those
yeah.
morons actually sent her $30. And I know he didn't do it because he doesn't have any money and he don't give anybody money anyway. But
Aw,
but
that's
one of them
sweet.
did send her. They sent her $30. You know, because her
That's so
Cash App.
cool.
Well, yeah, and that's what I said. So I thanked him. But and that's why when he offered in that text that he wrote her to help her and get her whatever she needed, and that's why I went out and I said, well, she needs diapers and wipes. Well, Peeps gave me money, and me and my daughter actually went to Walmart and bought the baby's diapers and wipes because Peeps gave me money for it. But Sam, I never seen him put a penny out there, toward help buying her diapers and wipes after he was so worried about her and her needing things. And you know I said, well, if I know she needs things. Hell, she probably needs some tampons too. I think you should send her money for a box of tampons, and they're not cheap these days.
Those should be free. I can't even believe that. But yeah, I'm glad I don't have to worry about
Yeah, they
that
give
shit.
away condoms over at the health department, but you can't go in there and get a free tampon.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Yeah, and those things are sky high expensive. I don't use them myself personally, but I went and picked them up for people that used them, to the store, and
Right.
they're not cheap. They're
No, they're
not
not.
cheap. They're as high as buying baby diapers.
They are. They're expensive for a box.
And baby
When I
diapers
when
are
I finally
baby
went through
seriously, baby
mine, I
diapers
went
are
and
between a box of baby diapers between $20 and $25 a box. Okay.
good God.
Yeah, and the cheapest baby wipes you can get are just right at $2 a package.
Yeah. Yeah, I know they're
So
expensive. It's fucking crazy how high they are with that shit, you know? But
I mean, look at McDonald's. They doubled the price on their drinks. It used to be $1. All their drinks were $1. And like here in Arkansas, they're like $1.89 now for that same drink. Oh, that doubled, almost
It's
doubled.
crazy how expensive stuff is now. It really is. It's frightening how expensive. I mean, I guess if you live in a van and you don't have to pay rent or anything, you know. I guess we all want to be like Sam, huh?
Yep.
No.
And he wastes
Only
gas. That's
Tally.
the thing.
Only Tally wants to live in his vehicle like Sam. Tally is just another homeless guy in a truck. I'm glad that his fucking chick finally threw his nasty ass out. Oh, there's that. Yeah, see, there's that video of
Yeah, I was
Sam.
reading that. She says, yeah, well, they don't do that here. Maybe that's your state, but here they don't give nothing out. You get nothing. But Sam is just pathetic. I just don't see. And he's not even, see, he wastes, what's what I started to say earlier. He wastes a lot of gas just driving up and down the road, like today he was going to rescue all those salamanders and whatever. Okay, wasting gas. Well, I park and I'll figure out where I'm going to be, wherever I'm going to be parked at and sleep at that night. That's where I park and I stay there. You know, I
But
don't get
Sam
out and drive.
can't
I don't
do
drive up and
that.
down the road just to waste gas.
Sam can't do that. If he sits still, those police in Crescent City will find him.
Oh yeah, and he thinks we're teasing, but they're gonna catch him. And matter of fact, they're probably going to give him early probation so they cop some bigger charges on him next time.
I think he'll leave Crescent City as soon as he's off probation. I really do. I
I
think he'll
think
leave.
I thought he would leave before, actually, just like he did Indiana.
Well, if he leaves, he'll never be able to step foot back in California again, and he knows that. I mean, just like Indiana's dead to him, California would be dead to him. So that would cut out Hippie Witch and Digger on his list. You know, he would
And me,
never
when
be
I
able to
go to
go back.
Indiana, there's my beakers. Beakers. Charles calls her beakers.
Well, it's because Charles is a moron. I've seen he's been doing lives lately. That's kind of weird.
Yeah. He's just
Then
trying to get
then at
Sam.
Arizona
No, he's
Traveler, I
promoting
don't know what that's
Sam.
about.
He's promoting Sam. That's all his live streams are about. Promoting Sam. You say anything against
When did
Sam, and he'll.
Charles fall in love with Sam?
I don't
He's
know.
the one that told everybody that Sam was finger training dogs. He's the one that said
Exactly.
that Sam stuck his finger up the dog's ass.
I know this, and that's what I kept saying. I kept telling him this all happened when the Sam stalked Dog Lips. Charles was stalking Sam, and they all ended up at the same place. And that's when um, that happened, and Charles did say it. So
Yeah. I mean, why is that okay? But anything that you or I or Evan says is not okay. So Charles can say that Sam is sticking his fingers up a dog's ass and they're BFFs.
he said that Sam asked him and Dog Lips to hold the dog so he could stick his finger in its ass. That's what he said. You know, my memory's pretty good
Well,
for an old
I have
for an
the
old
audio.
woman.
I have it. I have the
Hmm.
video. So
Well, that's pretty much what he said. Look at Willy Wonka. He's trying to say beakers too. I love Willie. Sam is as smart as a can of spam, okay? Let's put it that way. Oh, Nikki, and did you hear?
I got a present for you in the basement.
Okay. Yeah, but did you hear that Jerry Daggs is getting his legs fixed? And he'll
Oh,
be
new
able to walk.
pretzels.
Yeah, and yep, no more pretzels. He will be a straight walking man. He'll be able to walk better than Sam. He'll probably do a video.
Well, I hope he walks right off into the fucking sunset.
Oh, looky there. I love this. Look how pretty.
Ready? You ready?
Yeah, that's pretty. That's him. Remember how he lied and said he wasn't in my basement deep throating the hot dogs? And then the very next thing he does is come out with a video of him completely deep throating a huge hot dog, a Bunlings hot dog, a big one,
Well,
long
like
one.
I said, he lies every time he opens his mouth. So it's like, bruh,
I
how
mean,
do
I
you
didn't have no reason to lie
know?
about him deep throating that hot dog. He was running it in and out of his mouth so fast, seriously, I could see sparks flying off of his teeth. And he also has summer teeth. He has some teeth missing as well. And they're green. And they're green. I don't think I've seen greener teeth on anybody than what I've seen on Sam. Sam's teeth are green and slimy. Green teeth. Oh. Have you ever had to fight your bed to stay in it, Nikki? I fought this bed all night last night. All
Nothing
night.
I'd be willing to admit in public.
I'm serious. Well, I thought I'd parked level when I stopped, when I backed around and got in my little hiding space, but evidently I didn't. So it's the van is sitting with the bed facing downhill. So no matter how many times I tried to get up in the bed, it would roll me right back out. And so I laid there and fought the bed all night last night. All night. I'm not kidding.
Check your basement.
Oh, basement time, people. Get ready. Get your popcorn.
These are
It,
mine. Nobody can do anything to you for these. These are my
I
videos.
know. That's perfect. I love your videos.
So this is fat ass doing the belly flop challenge. Hold on. Look at that gut. He's got his, who does a belly challenge with a walker? A cane. Watch him. Why don't he just fall over head first? Look at him.
I could
I
push
think
him.
he's peeing.
Would that
I
help?
think he's peeing.
Yep, he's peeing.
And it looked like
Yep,
he's
he
peeing,
is. Look at it hitting the water. Yep, definitely pissing. Yep,
taking a
he
shit.
pissing in his pants. There he is right there.
Yeah, he bent
Yep,
down a little
it'll
bit.
float
Yep.
up out there in that water in a minute.
Big turd. He shit himself yesterday on camera too. It was funny
Okay.
as hell. Oh, there he goes. He's an ankle deep.
Well, where'd his cane go?
He's
Did he
got
stick that cane up his ass before he fell over in the water? Where's the cane? Where'd it go? I'm looking for the cane. Uh-oh,
this
now
is
look
the
at him
best
trying to
part.
get
Watch
up.
him get
Look,
back up.
he looks like a water buffalo. No, he looks like a water buffalo
Oh my
trying to
God.
trying to beach itself.
Look at the water's black around him where he went in.
Oh, there's the cane. He found it. He
Oh,
found it. He pulled it out of his ass. He is huge, Willie.
he
Oh
is
my God.
Willie.
there,
Oh man.
there's
You guys are you
Rodder.
liking
It's
the
too bad it's
videos
not
this
deeper.
morning? Are you guys liking the video?
Yes. Oh my God. But I'm still wondering
Oh,
where he had that cane hid.
I know, right? Let's see. Let me see if I can find another one. Hold on.
Willy Wonka said that was the 5.1 earthquake. Oh, sorry. I should have compassion. What was that troll said a while ago? We should have compassion for people like him. This is compassion. This is the best it gets, folks. Sorry. Good morning, Dee. We're having video time this morning. Strap yourself in, grab your bucket of popcorn, and get ready.
Okie dokie. Ready with the next one.
All right, here it comes, people. Oh, my goodness. Look at here. Whoa. Okay.
Ready?
Ah! What is that? It scared me. Sorry.
Goober.
Well, those eyes. Look at those eyes.
And someone just give me a call back. It's 501 441 56
End of message.
This is when he was calling about your son, Stella.
You said homicide.
In
I
Green
know.
State.
Well, who was talking?
The
It was a
sheriff.
Take them.
Oh,
Play
the,
it.
yeah.
Training, so I didn't know if he actually. Well, the Sergeant Lambert of Hot Springs PD trying to get old Sam White. Had the truth day before, I do believe. I stepped up to one of my guys to call you back. The training, they got it, so I was just touching base with you. I was tomorrow morning at 7:30, 8 o'clock. Well, the Sergeant Lambert of Hot Springs PD trying to get old Sam White. Had the day before, I do believe. I stepped up to one of my guys to call you back. He's in training, so I didn't know if he actually made contact with you or not. So I just touched base with you. I will be back in the office tomorrow morning at 7:30, 8 o'clock Central Standard Time here in Arkansas. And my number is 501-7711. Again, that's 501-651-7711. Thank you.
Saved. First skipped message.
First skipped message. Huh? What happened?
I don't know.
Oh, the screen went dark for some reason. Oh, we lost green thing. All right, I think there's another one. Hold on, let me double check here.
And this is Sam calling the sheriff department, Hot Springs, Arkansas.
Right. Continuously about you, about your son's
Right.
death.
Right.
But he's always talking about us, talking about other people's family that have passed, but yet he does this and calls them about your son.
Yeah, to tell them, hey, Kat, to tell them that he didn't have anything to do with my son's murder.
Yeah, Sam.
That's why he called him.
Yep, the only reason he called and said anything, but that's what kind of piece of shit that he is. You know, Jose tried to say that I called about his bio dad's death. I called the funeral home. I never did that. His dad died 3 times. So which time did I call?
Yep, I never called either.
I called about the fucking dog. I played that for everybody. I already sent him an email this morning, Rod. I had to download it, convert it and stuff, put it on my other channel, my Sam's PO channel, and send him that. So because he's doxing me on his channel, so
Well,
that's why I played
Callie
that.
devoted the whole entire video to my son, wanting to know how he died, how he really died, what. Anyway, on
Well,
and on. He did a whole.
He just asked for the video of me laughing about my mother's death. And there is no video. I was on a phone call with Ginger Black when I found out that my mom had passed away. So there is no video. And I don't believe that Ginger taped our conversation. I admitted my reaction to my mother's death. I then took a month off of YouTube to get over it, to move on.
Willy Wonka, and nobody knows Tina's name anyway. So how could they have called on her husband?
Nobody called. I mean, if they did, it was Sam. He's the only one that would do that. I didn't call. I would tell everybody. I'd be happy for that fucking skank to know I called. I didn't call. I don't give a fuck about Buzzard. I admit when I do shit. That's the thing, see? Everybody always pins shit on me. All you gotta do is ask me and I'll tell you if I did it. I ain't got no problem admitting
true. And you have told Ann a million times that you were the one that said something about the buzzard, right? She keeps telling everybody that I did it. And I keep telling her, no, it wasn't me. I would say if it was me, I'd tell you
It
right
was
now.
me.
I know, but you've told her like 50 times, just like I've told her 50 times that I was not born in the state of Indiana. I was born in the state of Kentucky.
She's got
Okay?
dementia. She
Definitely,
does.
definitely has dementia. That's
She was
definite.
out there fucking whining about having to go shovel snow. I'm like, bitch, they make snow blowers for people your age. They have people that you can hire to come and uh, shovel your fucking driveway. You just want
She can't shovel
sympathy.
snow. Her ankle's fucked up. She can barely walk. She's like Sam. She can barely walk. Same
Well,
situation
she
he's
was
in.
crying on tallies that I got to go back out and shovel snow. I'm like,
She's not shoveling any snow. I guarantee you that.
well,
I'd
like,
I'd have to see a video of it before I'd believe it, and then I would probably wouldn't even believe it.
well, D, honestly,
Now
everybody
she
reacts differently to something. So my mother and I were at peace when my mom passed. My mother was a neglectful and abusive parent to me my entire life. And my first reaction to her death was natural. The relief that I felt to not have to deal with a narcissistic, abusive parent was overwhelming to me at the time. I received disability from the government. I received for PTSD and borderline personality disorder, severe depression syndrome, and there's one other one I'd have to look it up. But because of my childhood and the abuse and the neglect that I suffered throughout my life as a kid growing up with her, I now receive disability for it. So a federal doctor and other doctors diagnosed me with having, issues. So when she passed, all of my hate and all of my anger passed with her. So for me to laugh, and I admitted it, nobody outed me. Ginger would have never said a word. But when it happened, I was relieved. So
well, and the thing of it is, Ann jumped right up on YouTube as soon as her husband died, and the only thing I asked her was, "Why weren't you there with him at the hospital when he passed
because she
away?"
was on live stream with Sam.
I know exactly where she was at,
And
but see,
Tally, she was
yeah,
on YouTube with them while her husband laid in the hospital taking his last breath. End of story. That's what she did.
okay,
And
Seal, love you.
Joanne laid in the bed and watched her mother choking and vomiting to death as she was dying. Joanne laid in her bed. She already said it. This is Joanne saying this, not me. So Anne was online while her husband was dying. Joanne was laying in the bed watching her mother die. But I'm the psychopath because when my mother died, my first reaction was I laughed. So I own it. I'm not trying to act like I don't have issues because I do. I've always said that. And
Now, I
I
would laugh
process shit differently.
if certain people died. I really would, and I would laugh on my live stream. I would laugh out in public. I'd probably go around town all day just laughing about it, you know.
But
But then,
yeah, I mean,
but then
I don't,
Ann
like
tried to
I
say,
said,
that I came up and put that stuff out about my son. No, I did not. That was Tally yet again. Somebody told Tally that my son passed away. He went and hunted down the obituary, and then that was in the newspaper, and then he read out all my family names, and then he says, "Oh, well, I think I'm going to call this Paul Spencer, right? That's my son's dad."
yep,
And I said, well, I'll go right ahead. I said, because he'd been dead over 30 years. And if you get a hold of him, can you three-way me in? Because I got a few things I'd like to say to him too. Uh,
I
and
have
he said,
that.
and
I have
he
that
went, oh,
video.
oh, 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 and then he backpedaled with his lips. And, but then that's when they started hunting down Shorty and different
Yep.
ones.
And see, that's what I was talking about yesterday with you about the network that they all have. Just like Baker's sending Eddie information about Digger. Digger's girlfriend and all of that.
Right.
They have a whole network where they pass information and they give it to Jose and Sam because they know that they will fuck with people with it. So that's why when Green Thing was mad at you, she dumped all that shit on Sam and Sam used every bit of it.
Yep.
So, okay, hold on. Let me pull it up, Willie. Fucking always telling me what to do. You're not the boss of me, Wonka. All right, here we go.
Oh, he's handicapped, disabled, and he lives in his vehicle. I'm just getting another call. Hold on one second. Yeah, Carmen and Friends, how can I help you?
Yeah, he was calling her last night trying to convince them that he wasn't a He-Man woman hater. So that's what I took from
I
her.
figured he was probably trying to get up there so that he could convince her I'm a Chomo supporter. That's usually what he does.
He never mentioned you, actually. He never did. It's
I
amazing.
know. I feel
I
let
don't know if he's
down.
ever done an interview where he didn't mention you, but he didn't this time.
I know. That was very weird.
It was. I'm telling you, it was fucking weird as hell. But all right, well, it's 8:30 here in Florida. It's a beautiful day. I'm going to go meet the girls and have Bloody Marys and breakfast this morning on the beach. So
I think I'm going to go get some breakfast somewhere, but I'm not sure where yet.
well, good. You could come with us if you was here, Hooker.
I know. Well,
We're gonna go get.
I ate a sandwich yesterday. That's what I ate all day yesterday. One sandwich because I was so busy, and my Martha's mom went and fixed me a sandwich because I hadn't ate anything all day, but I was busy, busy, busy. From the time I woke up, I was busy. Okay.
Oh yeah, I get it. I'm gonna go
So
and
I
have.
had one sandwich yesterday, and so yeah, I'm a little hungry this morning. I could probably chew its legs off and eat it.
We're gonna go to. We're gonna go to a restaurant down on the beach, and we're gonna go walk the beach, smoke a joint, have a Bloody Mary, and then have some breakfast.
Well, I'm not going to drive all the way into town, so I may either go to the donut shop or I may go to. They have biscuits and gravy, by the way, or I can
I
either
can't
run
eat
up.
biscuits and gravy after watching the Black Claw proverly show her nasty hands touching. I can't even. I was thinking about
Ooh,
biscuits and gravy the other day and almost dry heaved. I was just like, I'll never be able to eat that. Just like I can't look a Pringle can in the fucking face anymore or eat
oh,
hot dogs.
well, do
Somebody
you
asked
know
me
that
the other day
this?
if I wanted a hot dog. I'm like, fuck no.
Well, I got to tell you what I found at the dollar store the other day, but I'm going to tell you this first. Listen, the biscuits and gravy they make is actually a biscuit with a piece of sausage on it, and then it's smothered over with gravy with a lot of black pepper in it, just like I like it. It's perfect. But when I was shopping the other day, I had to go in the dollar store to get antifreeze or something. I don't remember. Anyway, but they had a little snack Pringles thing, like you put just a little stack of those chips in to put in a lunchbox for a kid. And I thought, oh my God, I try my best to avoid Pringles, and here lays this damn snack pack that you put Pringles in.
I know. Doesn't it
I,
make you uncomfortable now to see them though? I mean, I can't even look a Pringle can in the face without blushing.
Gosh,
I'm like,
huh?
"Ew."
There's
So yeah.
Tom Tremaine. That's true, Tom. Or especially if you ran over them with your van, it would be a lot easier then. It would be very
Well,
easy.
Tom, my mom and I were in a good place when she passed away. We had made peace. I had, come to peace with things. I told her how I felt about everything. And I can't honestly say that I forgave her, but I didn't hate her anymore, if that makes any sense. So,
That makes sense to me, Nikki. It does. You know,
because I don't honestly, the reason in order for you to forgive someone, they have to show remorse. In my book, this is just me. They have to show remorse and take responsibility for their actions. So my mom did admit that some of the things that she done to me as a child and things was wrong, but she didn't admit to everything. So I don't know if there was forgiveness as well, if so much as there was closure when my mom passed. Um, when someone dies and you have all that hostility and anger and everything, there's nowhere else for it to go. So when she died, that shit died.
Well,
So
when
now
I was
I'm
a
a much
kid,
happier person.
my parents, they beat your freaking ass off, and I am not kidding. They'd even make you go out and pick your own switch. And when I was a kid, I used
Oh,
to
I had
think
to
that
pick
was,
my switches.
yeah, I thought that was being mean. But when I got older, I realized I'm very glad she did that because it makes me who I am today. And I love my mama. I was just the opposite. Me and my mama would go bar hopping together and out dancing and having a good time. We hung out, and I mean, like we were sisters instead of mother
Well, I hit
daughter.
the jackpot. I got a wonderful family. Um, you know, I got a wonderful
Yeah.
father who loves
Y-
me unconditionally. My dad
Oh
is
yeah, me
so
too. I
wonderful
love
to
my
me.
daddy. But
My
I'm just saying,
sisters are
I'm
great.
glad they
So,
beat my ass when I was a kid because I'd probably turned out to be like Sam or something by now if they hadn't.
well, I didn't get spankings. I got beatings. I never had a spanking. I
Well, that's
always
what
got
I'm
a
talking
beating.
about. You picked your own switch, and don't
Oh, no,
and
no,
hey,
no. I
and
got beatings where,
that high heel shoe hurt when it clunked you in the head. Believe me. Uh,
yeah, I didn't get spankings with a switch. When my mom took a switch to me, I got it in the face, across the
oh
shoulders.
damn.
Um, I mean, I can't tell you how many times I had to switch schools because my mom had beat me so bad the day before that my teacher was going to call the police. And this was back in the 70s and stuff when they really tried not to get involved. But I would go to
Right.
school with bruises and bleeding and black eyes and stuff like that. And my teachers would get concerned and my mom would jerk me out of school and we'd move somewhere else. So I didn't get a spanking or a whooping. I got beat for everything. I didn't get a spanking. Nobody ever slapped me. They beat me. So it just is different. I didn't think there was any reason to be so physically violent with a child, you know. So now that I take up for myself and stuff, but I only defend myself, I will not instigate physical violence with anyone. And
But
I've
that's
always
why I never spanked my kids. I mean, they had probably seriously 3 times that I swatted them on their ass their entire life. Okay.
yeah.
And that was because they did things that were really, really bad. Like setting a bale of hay on and almost catching somebody's house on fire once and things like that. You know, I mean, it was for very bad things. But I never did none of that to my kids ever. My kids were spoilt, weren't rotten, and they still are. But I grew up with them. My
Yeah.
kids, I had them when I was young, and we grew up together. And I was more like their sister than their mother. You know, we went everywhere. We did everything together. We were always just hanging out. Uh,
My mother should have never been a parent. That's it. She should not have been a parent. There was no reason for my mom. She gave every one of my sisters away to their dads. So there was no reason. She should not have been a parent ever. She shouldn't have had children. But when she was young, they didn't have the kind of birth control and things, out there. So she had kids.
yeah, I was gonna say, well, they didn't have that. I don't even remember them having it when I was having my kids. I remember later on, I had something called a diaphragm. Well, until my dog got a hold of it and chewed it up in a million pieces. But I got pregnant on the peel. Okay, they had the peel. They came out with the birth control peel, and I got pregnant every time. I could sniff a dick and I'd get pregnant.
My sister was like that, man. She could be in the same room as sperm and get pregnant.
Exactly. Well, that's how I was. I was always packing one, dragging one, and one on the way. Seriously.
You know what? I'm 58. I was never pregnant, not once. I never wanted to be pregnant, and I made sure. I was like OCD about it. I was
Well,
very
be
careful.
glad because honestly, that's the worst pain that you'll ever have in your life. It's worse than a toothache. And those are pretty
It's
damn
not the
bad.
pain, it's the responsibility. I mean, I'm shocked that Buff has lived. Poor little thing. I'm surprised I've kept her alive 14 years. Sometimes I wonder how I'm still alive since I became an adult, you know? So I don't want to be responsible for another human being.
So Carlos D says, lucky you didn't have third world parents, a different way of disciplining south of the border. So does that mean they beat green thing? Maybe that's what's wrong with her brain. Maybe she was
What,
beat
banana
before
boat
she was,
bitch? You're talking
yeah,
about
before
banana
she was
boat
put on the
bitch?
banana boat. Yeah. Before she hopped the banana boat and ran away and came over here. But she
And
brought her
sucked her
mama
way
with her.
across
She
from
did bring
Cuba
she
to the
brought her
US.
mama with her though. That's why she has a place to live, because she lives with her mama. But
See, D, you get it, girl. You get it. You know, some people get it, some people don't. And
look,
for me, I never wish bad parents on anyone. If somebody tells me that their mother and their father was wonderful to them, I'm so happy for them. I would never, even Sam, I would not wish bad parents on any child. I wouldn't.
look what
So,
Roger said. I highlighted it. That's funnier than fuck.
what did he say now? Some people are very fertile. My sperm count is so high, Becker's has to.
That's funnier
uh,
than hell.
he's
Oh,
so
me
full of
too. I
shit.
loved my parents.
I heard
Yeah.
Joanne bashing his motorcycle the other day. Again, it's like, bitch, you don't even have a motorcycle. How are you going to talk shit about a brother's bike and you ain't even got a bike? What the fuck, Chuck? That is hilarious. She is so jealous of Rodney's motorcycle. I mean,
I
I've
know.
never heard of anything so crazy. I know, Carlos. See, that's great that you love, and I love my father. My father is the best man I've ever known in my entire life. My father, to this day, has never said a single bad word about my mother. To this day, my mother told me my dad was dead. So take that, you know. But my father is a gentleman. He's never yelled at me. We've never had words or anything. I love my father. I am grateful to my father every single day. I am thankful that I have him. So, you know, I feel like I got my dad because my mom was so bad.
Well, I took
You
care of my daddy, up until right before he passed away. But he lived to be 93 years old. He had a brain aneurysm and one lung. I kept him for like 10 years at my place in Texas. And he did really good there. He didn't die till he went back home he knew it was coming his time, and he wanted to go back home so he could see the family before he went.
know? Right.
And that's where he went back and died at, was back home with the family. But he was doing really good at my place. I think he would probably lived to been 106 if he'd have stayed there with me and not went back home.
Yeah. I get it. But I don't understand why she's always on Rodney's motorcycle. I mean, is she that jealous that he's got a bike or something? Because
Yes.
out of the blue, people will be talking about, gas prices and abused children and something, and Joanne will say, well, Rodney rides a Sportster. I mean, just like, wow, where did that come from, Fruit Loop?
That's the way Ann does me. They'll be talking about something, scrambled eggs or whatever. And the next thing you know, well, you haven't heard what Stella did, you know. And I'm like, well,
Puts
where
her
did that
all
come
riled up. She comes in from shoveling snow.
in? I would honestly love to see that. Actually, what I
Oh,
think
you
she
know that
does.
bitch ain't shoveling nothing but
No, no,
shit.
she can't walk, can't stand up on it. So she takes two snow shovels and uses them like what do you call those, crutches? And she walks through the snow with the two. That's her idea of shoveling snow.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because those are those big wide shovel blades on the end, and she could stick them down in the snow and like those poles they use when they ski. You just stick them down in there and just walk, and that's probably how she gets down to get her mail every day out of her mailbox, because you don't want to miss mail from Social Security trying to change your Medicare plan. You just don't want to do that. You know, you got to get that junk mail out of there.
True story. I have something in the basement for
Oh,
Evie. I don't know if Evie's here, but It seemed like Meth Mac was so upset that Evan wasn't doing the chip challenge. So I have a counter offer for Evan. I think he should do this challenge. So here's the video. Hold on.
Was that Charles? Kind of looked like Charles. I saw that snake.
Evan needs to do that challenge. The spicy bitch challenge, because he is a spicy bitch. Oh no, are you serious? No volume? Damn it,
No,
Willie.
you could play it again. No, there wasn't any volume. I was wondering about
Oh,
that.
fuck. Damn it, Jim. I hate technical difficulties.
You could play it again, though.
I gotta quit smoking weed. I really do. Speaking of, somebody send me some money for some weed. I'm broke till the 1st. Nikki on YouTube is my cash app. Somebody send a girl like $20 so I go get me some weed. Oh, but yeah. Sam is piece of shit, and IP2 Jordana, is that her name, Jordana? She didn't want nothing to do with Sam. She's like, fuck you, Sam. It's the best thing. All right.
Nobody wants anything to do with him, to be honest. Any of
know.
those channels he goes to, they don't want him there. Even Drama Dome doesn't want Sam in their
Nobody
chat.
does. Not one person has
I haven't
ever
found
said
anybody
to
that
Sam.
welcomes him with open arms. Nobody.
Even Tally and them use him and fuck with him. Sam and them admitted it. So it means that they're while fighting with all of us, they're fighting with each other. You know what I'm saying?
Well, eventually, I was going to say that's what I was waiting for, because usually when we're not around, I took a few days off. You were off. Evan was off, and nobody was going live, right? And I figured that's usually when they devour each other, and they did. They started fighting amongst themselves.
I know. Isn't that crazy?
Yep, but I knew they were going to. So that's why I just took a little break, and because I was packing up, getting ready to go anyway. I had a lot of shit to do, so get everything ready, and so I didn't really have time to live stream. So I stayed out for 4 or 5 days myself.
I know, you were gone forever.
Yeah, it seemed like forever, but when I've got things to do, that's the only way I can get it done. I have to get up at the crack of dawn, as soon as it breaks daylight, and get it done before it gets 110 degrees outside and gets too hot that I can't do anything,
Oh,
and then
yeah,
I have
I
to,
get it. I mean, I
and,
do. I get it. I
and
understand.
then I take a break until the evening when the sun goes down. It starts going down again, and then I can go get a little bit more done up until it gets dark. So I mean, I'm always working. I am a workaholic. I've always got a project. I've always got something. If nothing else, I'm OCD. I rearrange. That's why my stuff's always in a mess, Nikki, because I'm OCD. And when you're OCD, you always want to rearrange things. You want to repack, reorganize, redo. So the next thing you know, you got everything out in a mess again. And then you got to
Sounds
reorganize
like
and
my
put it all
closet.
back away again. But it's because of my OCDism, But I don't mind. It's just it wears you out doing it, you know. And I stay wore down pretty good, but I keep going.
That's me, man. If I got shit to do, I use YouTube to like talk to my friends,
Yes,
and
that's what
when
it's
I don't have
for.
anything else to do.
That's right. That's why I do early morning streams early before. See, the sun isn't even up here. It's cloudy. It's daylight,
Right.
but there's no sun. It's cold, and I'm sitting inside here doing my live streams, and that's what I do early mornings. That's
I
my
know. I
slot.
love these. I love coming and hanging out with the queen.
Yep.
Whoop, whoop.
But that's my time. And, you know, well, Sam was cutting in. He was getting up early in the morning, setting his alarm clock just so he could go live when I was live so that he could restream my videos. He did that forever. And he said, "Oh, I only did it once or twice." No, he didn't.
Guess who
He did it
popped
for
up
weeks.
like toast? Speaking of
Yeah,
restreaming,
but he did
Sour
it for,
One.
so I
Sour
noticed.
One was live last night.
Yeah. I didn't get in there early enough to see him, but I did subscribe. Um, I've missed the
Yeah.
live because I
And
woke up
Bonner was
late.
taking up for you hard. He was, I did like, because Sam was talking shit about you in the chat, and Botter was riding hard for you.
Botter is my friend. He's always
Oh,
been
he
my
told
friend.
everybody too. He made sure they knew that. But yeah, Botter was in there riding hard for you.
And you know,
Botter's like,
Botter's another one. He's he's a real nice guy. He's similar to Faker, so he's been anonymous since he's been in YouTube. Nobody knows who he is. I'm the only one that actually knows what he looks like because I saw him. But anyway, so I actually kind of sort of know who he is, but he's not anybody in YouTube. He's nobody that's on YouTube. Believe me, I know everybody. Um,
right, yeah.
and but Botter's the one that introduced me to Noodles, and then Noodles took Sam in over there, and they kind of just shunned me out of the way, for Sam, so
But
he can
didn't
have
Noodles and
Sam.
Sam break up?
I don't know, but Sam, I don't think he has Sam on his panels anymore and stuff.
Right.
Um,
That's what I mean. They
but
broke
I
up.
love Botter. I've always loved Botter. Like I
Well,
said,
Botter loves
um,
you because he was fucking riding hard for you last night. I do remember seeing
he
that.
he
So yeah.
will. He will. Like I said, Botter has never turned on me. Never. All these years I've known him, he has never turned on me, not once.
Yeah, Botter's a good guy. I like Botter.
And he hates Sam, by the way.
Oh God, yeah, it was hilarious.
He hates Sam.
But yep, Botter was warning her. You're right, Wonka. All right, Boo, I'm gonna bounce. I love you. It's almost 9 o'clock here, so I gotta go.
I missed the whole show.
Aw, you found Evie was your first love. Aw, Dee, that's so sweet. Evie's a good guy. He really is. But yeah. I love these emails that Evan is releasing. These fakers emails. I love them. Keep it up, Evie. I know, Dee.
Yeah,
Girl, get your ass to Florida. Come on, Dee. Come to Daytona. Let's go hang out at the beach and watch surf pups today. What, babe?
I said great things in Butler's email. I still have.
Lena, badass video,
Somewhere.
bitch. You made me think about Negan with the bat, you fucking crazy thing. Somebody broke into Lena's shed, so she got her fucking bat out. It was awesome. If you haven't watched her video, please go watch.
No. They're lucky she didn't pull out and put a blast in her ass.
Well, if it'll make you feel better, I'll do a shot of Patron for you. Then I'll end up naked somewhere, but I'll still do it.
We had Patron the other night. I was partying with the kids. I got all the whiskey and I had Patron and I don't know what all we had, weed, and we were just, man, I had to go pass out. I didn't.
You're breaking up bad,
No.
honey. Sorry, Stella. You're breaking up really bad, sweetheart. Oh, and she's gone. Anyway, let's talk about Lena's fucking badass video. Bitch with a bat. And I mean bitch as a term of endearment, Lena. I don't mean it as a bad thing. You know I love you more than anything, so I don't mean it like bad when I say that. That's what people don't understand is if I call you something like that, it's because I feel comfortable with our friendship that you won't get your fifis hurt. If I do hurt your fifis, you let me know and I won't do that again. It's very simple. I know, doesn't it, Willie? I know you love you some Patron. I've never actually had Patron. I've had Cuervo and stuff like that, but I've never had Patron because they made it after I stopped drinking tequila because I end up naked on the hood of my car if I drink tequila. We all know that one. So, what, Rodders, you heard Sam ordering Banana Army that Operation Tractor Snatch was to commence? Tractor Snatch, I hope, is Red. We're now going to be referring to Lena as Tractor Snatch.
Cool.
I know, D. Willie loves, Wonka loves Patron, so that's why I say that. But I've never had any. I quit drinking Cuervo. I mean, I quit drinking tequila before they made Patron, because the last time I had Patron, I woke up naked on the hood of my car in my driveway. So, and my dog and cat were in the car with me. So, I don't know what happened, and I don't want to know. I know I went and took a shower at a friend of mine's house, and I broke in his house and took a shower and completely just demolished his bedroom. I mean, his bathroom. So, yeah, we
Oh,
don't
I
drink.
remember you telling that.
What, babe?
I remember you telling that story.
Yeah, it's a true story. I did. I got drunk and broke into my friend's house and took a shower. And he called me. He goes, "Are you here, bitch?" I'm like, "Yeah, I think." He goes, "You ruined my bathroom." He goes, "You need to come over and fix my fucking bathroom." So the shower curtain was ripped. And
Damn. You got wild, huh?
oh, yeah, that's why we don't drink tequila. But yep, naked with the dog and the cat in the car. I had a Jeep. Yeah, I had a Jeep. So when I got home, evidently, because my neighbor told me, I shut my gate, got in the Jeep, was listening to music. All of a sudden, I had to pee. So I get out, I pee. And then when I get up, stand up, I climbed on the hood of the Jeep and just passed out. And I must have left the door open to my Jeep when I did that. And I had a cat and a dog. So when I woke up, the cat and the dog were in the back seat asleep. They're like,
Oh,
"Well, that bitch ain't gonna come and sleep in the house. We're gonna come out here and sleep in the car with her." So that's what it was. But y'all have some for you, Willie. And if I end up naked on the news, it's your fucking fault. But yeah, I gotta go. The girls are gonna be mad if I'm too late. I can be fashionably late, but I'm gonna go and, like I said, hang out with the girls and have breakfast this morning. All you bitches out there, if you come to Daytona, I'll take you out to breakfast on the beach and want bloodies and joints and surf pups and whatever. Naked news and glory.
enjoy your nice breakfast out with your friends because that's always fun.
It is. I'm not paying, by the way, in case somebody says, "Well, she was just asking for money for weed." I'm not paying. I was invited. I'm just going to be the cute sidekick that's going. So somebody is offering to take me to breakfast. I'm not like, so just so you know. Yes, you can
That's
bring your
cool.
bat. Yes, Tractor Snatch. You can bring your it's just going to be Tractor Snatch. You can bring your bat, Tractor Snatch. I love you, Stell. You have a great day.
I love you too, Nikki. I really do. And go and really enjoy your day and have the best time ever.
I will. And if you stream in the morning, I'll be up here having coffee with my girl.
All righty, cool beans.
Love you. Have a great day, sweetheart.
Oh, okay, you too, honey. Bye
Bye,
bye.
Tractor Snatch.
Yep. Isn't Nikki just wonderful, you guys? This is why I miss her so much when she takes her little breaks. But I had no idea. Thank you for telling me, Willie, about that Botters took up for me. I do. I've never ever said a dead bad word about Botter in any direction, way, shape, or form. Um, now people did want me to tell them who Botter was, and me, I don't do that because Botter is my little secret robot. I love Botter. Actually, I've got a few secret little people that y'all don't know that I keep hidden. But it's because they would they would actually destroy somebody like Sam or you know those the bad meanie people. They would destroy them, and I don't want to see them get destroyed. You know, we just like playing with them like a cat does a mouse or a little mole or one of those little creatures they catch, a lizard. You know how a cat plays with them, and. Oop. Well, there goes somebody leaving out. Oh, Willie, honestly, I think you would really like Botter. I've had people tell me he's some foreign dude from a foreign country, an old man, and he's this and he's that. And I just laugh, because I know better. But anyway, I love Botter. If you're listening, Botter, I hope you hear me. I do. I love you, sweetie. I would love to actually go meet my Botter one day. I would never let anybody know. I wouldn't video him. I wouldn't do none of that. I don't do that. When I meet my YouTubers, unless they want to have a video or do a stream, then I'll do one. And if they don't, then I keep our little meeting secretive. I've never videoed any of the people. I know, Dee. Thank you. We do love you too, honey. We're glad you came and hang out in our community here. It's always good to have new good people coming in. Now there's people that we don't care for, like that Katie did, that little tweaker, you know. And but yeah, if y'all got um, any extra, a few extra bucks or whatever, um, I can't send it Nikki anything until tomorrow when my check comes in. I can send her a few bucks, but so. But if anybody's got anything they can send her today so she can get to the dispensary and get her medicine, um, it's like helping somebody pay for their medication. You know, that's what eat my money up this month. I had to pay for a lot of medication because this is my every 3 month pick up medication month, and it cost me a fortune. I'm gonna say probably beat me out of probably $100 just in copays. But but Nikki would like to have some weed people. And Willy Wonka, or if you're here, or any of y'all Rodders, what if y'all got Nikki's Cash App? Can you drop it in the chat? That way, if people can click on it, I've got her in my favorites and mine. When my money comes in, I'll just go over and send her some. But but if y'all will drop it, so if anybody wants to donate a few bucks over to Nikki, that would be great. Yeah, and I've been trying to not run around too much because I've been rationing my gas because I have got to, put my money in the gas tank this month because I'm going to nab two turkey legs, people. Bam, bam, bam. I'm going to get those turkey legs at the Boyd's. I'm going to have. I'm bombarding their Thanksgiving dinner. Y'all are aware of this, right? And all I want is those darn freaking turkey legs. So, yep, I'm going to get those turkey legs. And well, that's the thing. PayPal. They were. Thank you, Willie. Thank you very much, honey. Yeah. Aha. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, that way, if anybody can send Nikki a few bucks, there it is, so they can just, they know what it is and see it and all that. Yeah, shoot my sister some money over there, people. You know, uh, it gets down to the end of the month, and the people that get checks run out of money sometimes, and they need things. And yeah, so let's help a sister out here. Well, hello, Drama Rehab Rewind. We're all sending Nikki money. If you've got her Cash App's been dropped, and if you've got a few bucks you want to send her, drop it right on to her. It's for her medication at the dispensary. Yeah, send her enough for a bottle of Patron too. Yeah, because she's going to share that with me. I'll get me a bottle of Patron. She can get her a bottle of Patron, and me and her will sit on the live stream and drink our Patron together. Thank you, Willie. Yeah, push it out there, guys. That's what it's for. Yep. Take care of my sister. And I love tequila, but tequila makes my clothes fall off. It does. That's why I hide when I'm drinking tequila, because I know first thing's going to happen. There goes them clothes. Yeah, Cash App is Yeah, well, Cash App is safe, D. But what they were doing in here was they were going in trying to reset the. I had to change my some stuff on mine, and I had to block Sam, and so I'm going to assume Sam was the guilty party because he no longer has PayPal. I think they closed his PayPal down, but he was trying to reset our passwords, not just mine. A lot of people, uh, just to keep us from being able to get into our account to get our donations. It was locking the account up, is what it was doing. It wasn't because he could actually get into my account and getting money out, but he would keep it locked up to where when we got a good donation, we couldn't get in there to get it. Right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I changed mine to an email address that nobody has. I don't use it for anything other than Cash App and PayPal. That's it, pretty much. No, PayPal got a different one. I forgot. PayPal got a different one. Cash App got it. I gave them a different email address on both of them. I didn't use the same one. When I changed it up, I put different ones on there. Oh, oh God, that reminds me. No, Tyler requested $530,000 from me. I thought it was funny. I did send him some money though, but I never could get that 530,000 off my screen, so I blocked that one and sent it to his other one. I don't remember. One was PayPal, one was Cash App. I don't remember which one he requested on, but it's funnier than hell. Yeah, he asked me for requested $530,000. I sprayed to touch it. I sprayed it would try to take it out of my bank, and I don't have that much. Rodders, PayPal and Cash App now report after you make X amount of donations. They do report that to the IRS, by the way. But it doesn't matter. I have to do it. I've got my shits with IRS anyway because I had to, when I became monetized, I had to fill out the W-9, whatever that is, form for taxes. Right. No, he's not. Because they will, because he's on SSI. Now, me, Willie, because I'm on SSA, I got my right to work letter, and they said I can make all the money I want as far as Social Security is concerned, and I do not have to report a penny of it, not a dime of it. Now, IRS, that's a whole nother ballgame. Yes, you got to pay your taxes, but I do not have to report any money, none, to Social Security. And I still get my Social Security check every month, but I just get the retirement now because they switched me from SSDI to retirement. They did that when I turned. Actually, I got the letter when I turned 66 that September, right after my birthday. But they wait. Yeah, I guess they have to wait till that next year after you turn 65 before they can put you on retirement. Because I'm going to assume that's how it worked because that's how it worked on mine. That's all I know. Well, yeah. Well, yeah, and there's you can get donations through Google Pay too, Rodders. There's Google Pay, um, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, and actually Venmo is PayPal, and then there's PayPal Debit, PayPal Cash, and PayPal something else. Anyway, no, there's tons of those accounts that where they can get those cards. Huh? Oh, that's a good thing. Oh, if anything looks mysterious on mine, oh, yeah, my bank will stop it. And I have to call them and tell them to clear it if it's something I want, if it's something I'm actually paying for or whatever. But yeah, yeah, your bank will look out for you. If anything looks suspicious. Yeah, that's weird. Some of my actually my PayPal Cash and Cash App has a chip, but PayPal Debit doesn't have a chip. It's the ones with the chip that are dangerous. People can use those card readers and read that chip walking past you, just walking down a sidewalk in a store, or walking down in front of a store, or walking wherever. They can actually they can scan you with one of those card reading, like the gas pump thing. They got a thing they put over the card reader on the gas pumps, and it picks up all your numbers, passwords, everything. And then from then on out, they can use your card and get your stuff. That's why when you get gas, make sure you're putting your card into the pump. I don't ever do that due to that fact. I'll go in and pay. But it's like a cover over it. It's a card reader that reads your card before it goes into the gas pump itself. Oh, they stole my bank cards when I was in jail, D. That's why I had to call my daughter and borrow money from her until my bank reimbursed my money. They done got my check came in, and they done spent nearly all my check. And you know what? And to this day, the police done zero, not a nothing about that. Not a thing. Nothing. Oh, yeah, I'm not filling out nothing online unless it has to do with unless it's actually Social Security or somebody's secure website that I'm familiar with. I don't fill nothing out. I don't click nothing. I don't touch nothing. Yeah, I used to get these emails from AAA trying to sell me some AAA coverage, and down at the bottom of the text it say happy trolling. I'm not sure who was doing that, but yeah, see, I don't use any of that. I don't use none of those other social medias, no LinkedIn, no Tiki Talkie, no Facebook, no fucking Twitter, no, none of that. I got rid of every one of those. I never had LinkedIn, but I got rid of everything I had. Everything. Closed them all out. Don't need them. YouTube is all I need. Well, people, they can do anything. You know what I'm saying? If nothing is safe online. It's not. I don't care what they say, but anything that's online, of course, you've probably seen all this in the past, but everything is hackable. It is. And there's actually, you just have to do what you have to do to protect yourself from being in that position, and that's all you can do. And when it happens, you just have to deal with it and straighten it out. But I mean, there's a lot of devious people in the world, and they think the world owes them a living. Sam thinks the world owes him a living. That's why he expects to be, he expects us. The community's already bought him, I think, 2 vehicles, right? Well, he's wore this one down, and now he's wanting the community to buy him another vehicle, which is stupid. If I had a little small car, I could drive it back and forth across the United States. I wouldn't have to take this van that's a gas hog. I need a little 4-cylinder car so I can have room to pick up a YouTuber, and my dog could ride, and we could toss a suitcase or duffel bag, something in the back with some clothes in it and some dog food and his water bucket. And and that's pretty much all I need. And I could make some longer trips. I could go across the United States, but I'm not. I don't want to come in here and ask people to help me buy a little hoopty car, a little $500 car. I got a Jeep right now I can buy for $500, and all it needs is a gas line replaced. But I'm not going to go ask my community to buy it for me. I mean, it's bad enough I have to ask for a few dollars, for dog food or gas or something every once in a blue moon. But it's only because, like this time, see, I left Sam's big amount of dog food at the camper to feed, and the cat food and all that. I left that there to feed Wiggles and the cat. And then I picked up Sam a smaller bag that doesn't take up that much space in my van, so I have to buy another one. And probably, I'm going to say tomorrow, I'm going to have to pick him up another bag of dog food before I head out to Oklahoma City, because this one's going to be pretty much gone. So that means he's been eating pretty good. That means he ate a 16-pound bag of dog food just while I've been gone on this. And it's good because um, he would rather eat his treats. And I don't know, he's a spoilt dog. But if he eats his treats, too many of them, then he don't want his dog food. Oh, Dee, you haven't seen fake videos yet? Oh my God, girl. I can put a video up here, and I can actually cam with you and put a video up of a hot stripper, and you can't tell that it's not me. Oh no, there's video, fake video shit too. Believe me, I've seen it all. I've seen it all throughout my years of being, but I'm old. I've been around on the internet since the late 80s. 88, 1988, I believe, is maybe the first year I actually started intermingling, you know, with online people. And people didn't believe me when I was telling them that there was one girl that said she was a Russian model, and she was an older, heavy-set lady. It was kind of rode hard and put up with, to be honest. She wasn't nothing pretty. I mean, she was nice. I liked her, but she had everybody convinced she was this. She had a web page made with fake photos of models and telling everybody that was her, you know. And so I went on there and showed how people can actually fake these video shows on your cam. Turn your cam on, and it's really not what I did. Well, no, I'm not even going to tell it because Sam will pick up on it. But anyway, but yeah, there is ways to fake videos. Definitely, definitely. I've seen them all. I've seen everything that anybody could do to corrupt and connive people. I've seen it done, and then figured out how they did it and what they did and all that. I'll have to do it one of these days and show you. Okay? Oh, well, it's almost 8:30. I'm going to hang on here till about 9 o'clock, I guess. About another 20, 30 minutes. And then I'm gonna scoot out because I want to go get breakfast, and then I want to go. Actually, I think I may run up to there's a McDonald's. I think I'll run there, and I want a scrambled egg and sausage and cheese on a biscuit and a hash brown and a coffee. I haven't drank any coffee yet because I plan on getting one with breakfast, right? And so I'm going to try to get that. And I'm pinching pennies till my check shows up. Otherwise, I could send Nikki a little bit of money, and I'm going to gas up again. So that's another $30 in my tank. My tank only holds $30 worth of gas. That's weird. But So I have to stop a lot often, more often than most people do, because my gas tank is small. And I smell gas fumes. I'm sure it's a lot of my gas is leaking out in gas fumes because I don't have the Ford factory gas cap on there. I got an aftermarket cap, and it vents different. It vents different, so I can smell gas fumes coming out of this cap. But I need one day when I can afford it. I need to go to Ford, and I need to order a Ford gas cap. There's Hogger. You got here late. You're gonna have to go back and rewatch my video, Hogger. Nikki showed us some videos that she's made. They were put up here, and Sam tried to go get on somebody else's uh, call-in stream last night, and I think he just got the big slap in the face on that. Anyway, yeah, rewatch it later when you get time, Hogger. You'll see. I don't take my shit down. Somebody was saying I take my videos down. I have not taken down not one video, not one of my live streams. Now, I did take down, yeah, but I did take down the videos that I had of my great grandbabies and my grandkids because I just didn't want them on YouTube. So I removed those. That's the only videos I have removed. And all it was little short video clips of my grandbabies or great grandbabies. And I decided I don't want these fucking sickos getting, just even looking at my freaking family. So I removed those, but I have not removed any live streams. I have never had a live stream struck and taken. Right now, I do have one that I can't monetize because I had a talking toilet on there, and the video's still up. You can still watch it, but if I make any money, whoever owns copy claim rights or whatever to that, they collect the money on it. I can't. I'm not even monetizing it because of that. So they shouldn't be able to make anything on it. In fact, they don't let you monetize it. But I haven't taken it down. It's still there. Yeah, but Rodders, if I do that, I lose all my original views. And I don't want to lose those views. I need those views because that's part of my paycheck. So I can't do that. Because if you take a video down, you lose those original views. And then all you'll have is pick up what people come in and view it later, which isn't many. I need those 11, 1,200 view videos, Otherwise, I'd take them all down and hide them. But I don't care. He just needs to start putting my channel link in his description. That's all I ask. I don't care. You can commentary on me all you want, but share the link to my channel in your description. That's what you're supposed to do. Because if you don't, then you're not commentarying the video properly, and I can get him struck that way. Honey, honey. Well, you don't need it. It's the same. Venmo's the same as PayPal, honey. Nikki needs a few dollars to get her medicine at the dispensary, honey. I'm just letting you know in case you do want to send her a few bucks, a couple bucks. It adds up. A couple bucks here, a couple bucks there. It'll add up. She can go to the dispensary and get her medicine. And if you'll scroll back, Willy Wonka dropped her Cash App for me. Oh, I'm so stiff. Everything I got hurts. There you go, Sam. I worked my ass off yesterday. I mean, I worked it all. Yeah, you don't. Why do you need a Venmo account? Oops, there went my drink. But Sam is tripping up. Why don't you get out of my phone cord? Move. Here, you want to go outside? Here. Uh, there. Go outside. Go, go, because you're tangling in my phone cord. Here, wait, 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 wait. Sorry, y'all. He's still tangled in my phone cord. There. Now go. Go pee. Go pee. Hmm. What do you have to use Venmo? It's the same as I don't have Venmo, but Venmo's owned by PayPal, so you should be able to get PayPal, can't you? Hmm. I don't know. Canada's strange because Cash App's the best one, or Google Pay. Now you could use Google Pay, like if you ever want to send me money, you can actually use Google Pay and do that. Honey, did I tell you? My friend got with me yesterday, and we were going to put two more solar panels on my roof. Well, we got one up there. He got it mounted. I pulled the second one out of the box, and the whole thing was shattered. So now I'm going to have to wait. I had to order another one, and now I got to wait until it comes back. And when I come back in January, I'll get him to mount it on. But I did get my two other batteries connected. I got my horn fixed. I got my TV mounted up here. And, huh, do you not have Google Pay? I don't know if she has Google Pay or not, but I do. You can always Google Pay me if anybody ever wants to do it that way. Did you calibrate the dilder? Yes, Rodders. We actually added a kickstart on it yesterday. And I gave him the old solar panel, and I also gave him a controller, and I also gave him an inverter. And so he was in seventh heaven, and I paid him, of course, to do the work. But I gave him some extra little gifts, and now he's so happy. I told him how to go ahead and cover that solar panel, even though it shattered. I didn't have to return it. They told me to keep it. Well, I'm not going to drag around a shattered solar panel with me. I'm just not going to. So I gave it to him. I told him cover it with that clear polyurethane plastic, and the sun can still get through there to charge the battery. And so he's going to fix him. He's going to have solar power because he hasn't had electricity in his camper for years. He uses a generator. All right, Dee. Have fun at the vet. E-transfers. Well, honey, the only time I remember getting money from somebody in Canada, they sent, no, what is that? Oh, crap. When you go to the grocery store, it's the way they transfer money all over the United States. But a friend of mine sent me money through that, but I had to go to the grocery store and actually pick it up. And then they put the wrong name or something. It was a big screw up. It took us 2 hours to get it straightened out so I could actually pick the money up. They sent $40, and I actually, by the time Canada took their fees out and whoever took the other fees out, I got about $18 out of 40. So yeah, it's expensive sending money from Canada. It really is. So if you want to send me money, honey, just drop a $20 bill in a birthday card and mail it. Ha! It's your cheapest, easiest way. Believe me, you don't have to go through none of that. You know, none of that stuff. Hmm. Yep, I got my bill for my insurance. It's right at $180 this time. So yeah, I still got bills to pay. I don't think we ever get out of bills because if you have a phone, you got to pay for phone service. You have to pay your electric bill. You got to pay your gas bill, your water bill, your trash bill, and your car insurance. That's if you don't pay nothing else. But I'm wanting to get what I'm wanting to get. It's going to be $20 a month, but I'm wanting to get a gym membership to where I can take showers and work out when I'm out traveling. Because it's worth $20 a month. I figure if I don't take but 4 showers a month, it paid for itself, you know. And plus, I can work out and do other things while I'm there, and it'll give me something to occupy some time for a little while. You know, I can park there and go in there and work out on gym equipment for a couple of hours, and and then go take a nice long hot shower. But that'll occupy some time where I won't have to go hunt somewhere to park. I can actually park in their parking lots too, you know, because I'm a member. So I can park in their parking lots. I can take showers, work out in the gym. So I'm gonna see if I can find a sponsor that would like to pay for my gym membership every month. It's like I said, it's $20, and I'm gonna when I get my check, I'm gonna start it. You know, but anybody that wants to help pay on it or pay half of it or whatever every month, that'll come in handy for me. But I really do want the gym membership because sometimes especially in the wintertime, in the summer, I can go bathe in the creek. It's no big deal. But in the wintertime, it's a little cold for that, you know, and I get sick as it is. I catch pneumonia and bronchitis constantly. So I need a place where I can go in out of the cold, take a shower, blow dry my hair, do the usual stuff. Yeah, but if you just mail me a $20 bill in an envelope, honey, in a card, like a birthday card, you could put a $20 bill in there and send it or whatever you want to send, a 10, a 5, a dollar, whatever you want to send. I'm just saying I just use 20 for an estimate. But you could put them in a card and mail it out for postage, right? Whatever postage is. And that would save a lot of money. Yeah, but I'm gonna go in a little bit and get breakfast. Here. Get in. Come on. Come on, get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. Lay down. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna go right now. I don't even know how to get out of here, but I'm fixing to get out of here. I'm gonna put my phone up in the front, and I gotta get out of here in the back. And then I want to make sure none of my stuff is gonna fall around. I gotta move some things here that I piled up last night. Mm. Yep, today is Friday, people. Friday. It's most people's paydays. And I gotta get my dog a bag of dog food today too. Because I've only got a little bit left. And I've got a lot of rearranging back here now to do in this back so I can get to my porta potty and my luggage. Now that I've got that back resituated, but I really want to move this bed around so I don't have to worry about falling out of it again. I got to get out and find I got to get my keys. I'm gonna lay this phone right there. I'll talk to y'all. I'll be back in up there in a minute, but I need to uh, get these keys because I lock my doors when I get in at night out here because I don't really trust things and people and I got to pick up my trash because I put my trash in one place until the next day. I don't ever leave my trash lay. Trash all gets cleaned up. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna go and get. Um, I think I'm gonna go to McDonald's. I gotta put my keys in my pocket until I get up front. Okay, there's a cigarette. Boom, 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 boom. Well, you know what I just did. Knocked the little ashtray over, which I'm trying to put it behind stuff. Okay, I think I've situated that enough. Now I gotta try to get out of here and pick up my trash and head up out of here. Head up out of here. Yep, got my solar panels up. Mm. Oh, stay in. Stay in. You want a drink? Drink of water? Okay. I'm giving Sam a drink before we take off. Okay, watch out. I gotta put your thing over here. Let me put your, watch out. I gotta put your cooler in. Got our drinks in it. Put your feet. Hang on. I gotta get his cable untangled. Uh, there we go. Okay. Okay, Sam, we're getting ready to head out. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom anyway. So I'll go to McDonald's and eat, and then I'll go in and go to the bathroom. That sounds good. Listen, y'all. I got a horn that works. Aha, my horn works. Hasn't worked in 4 years, but it works again now. Only got a few more things to fix up in here, and I'll have this baby running right. Ah, one thing at a time. I do have dog poop on my dash, though, and a frog. Maybe the frog pooped up dog poop. Uh, Hang on, Sam. Get back here and lay down. Um, Let me see here. Yeah, that's defrost. Okay. Now, okay. There we go. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. I cannot believe it. I had not run out of solar power all night long. I did not run out at all. I don't even know where I'm going. I don't even know how to get out of here. I'm hoping I go. I know I got to get back out to the highway. And then I don't even know where I'm going, y'all. I'm lost. Hey, Rodders, this is what I've been wanting to get. Look, I've been trying to talk this guy into selling me this. Look, it's got like leaves and shit painted all over it. Isn't it pretty? And it's an E450 Super Duty. Okay. It's got dualies on the back. See, look, it's got the hood up. He was working on it yesterday. I'm not sure what he was doing, but that's what I'm putting it back up now. But that's what I've been trying to talk this guy into selling me, but he won't do it. I think he was doing brakes on it, if I remember correctly. Oh God, but he's got a little trailer out here. I could use that trailer. I sure could. Hmm. I could actually use my tag off my other camper on it. Yeah, that's a beast, ain't it, Rodders? That E450, and you could stand up in it. I could walk right in the front door and stand up. I've been after this guy for a while now to make me a price on that, and I just can't seem to get him to make me one. Because I can convert it easy. Easy. Mhm. Boy, this is down here. Traffic is flying. And I mean, I'm hoping I don't get hit. It's a dangerous pullout. Here comes some more cars. I'm going to put my seatbelt on. Nope. Windows on. I think I'm going the right way. Okay. God. Hey, Carlos. Yeah, he went and tried to get on another call-in stream last night. I forgot what it was. Rodgers, tell Carlos what Sam did last night, so he'll know. If you rewind it, you can actually hear the video of it. Okay. I may be going the wrong way. I may have to turn around and go back because, like I said, I'm not sure where I'm going. I go to these places out in BFE and set up camp for the night, and then I can't remember how to get out of there. And there's some more trailers up there. I wonder if I need a flat trailer to haul stuff on. There's some more up there. I don't know if they're for sale or not. It's got them locked into a fence. Well, I'm looking to see what's going on up here. Oops, sorry about that. Because I'm looking around to see if I'm going in the right spot. Evidently, I'm going too slow. Yeah, but I'm going to go to McDonald's and have breakfast because I like those biscuits and eggs. I'll be going my way. There's a pontoon boat sitting out there in the middle. See, you go out in the middle of these pastures for it's 7 years, and you can buy stuff for nothing. Oh, no, car one time. And I'm telling you, I drove that car across the United States for years, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Sorry about that. I hit a dead spot and it kicked me out. There's a lot of dead spots out here. I used to know where they all were, but I don't anymore. I could have warned you. Yeah, this used to be a Burger King up here where I'm going. I'm going to go to McDonald's. Going around the roundabout, roundabout. Yeah, I'm gonna just come down here and drive around it and around, around, around one day. So now I'm going to the village. I'm going to the village, brothers. Yep, the shortest pull on YouTube. I totally agree. Yeah, I'm glad Carlos comes in and keeps me posted when he's pulling his pud. I wish he would actually go make friends in a new community and just move right on out of here. But nobody likes him in any of the other communities. That's the problem. I mean, he can't make a friend no matter where he goes. I think I see a water tower. Well, I hate these seat belts. I really do hate seat belts. Have I ever told you how much I hate seat belts? Doers of the World, Christian Ministries. Yeah, and I don't know when they're having this other funeral. I'll probably need to go to that. My little grandbaby Martha, her other pawpaw, her pawpaw died. One of her pawpaws. She's got a couple. I think she only has one Nana because her grandma died last year. Yep, we're going up to the village, y'all. I don't have my gate pass anymore. I take y'all right through the village. Aaron kept losing his. I kept having to give him mine, and Richard didn't get me another one, and I didn't get another one. I need to take. I've got a piece of property in the village. I've got the deed to it. I need to take that and go get a village pass, so I can a card, so I can drive in and out of there to my property. But I left the deed in Oklahoma in the safe, so I don't have it with me, so I can't go get a pass. I like it when you get free passes. Yeah, there used to be a mobile home park right up here on the left. There's nothing here in Albert Woods where I'd show you. I would show you where I used to live. The weirdo that owned it, though, he was a Chester. He had to get his ass beat a couple of times for trying to mess with people's daughters. Like I said, he tried, but he kept getting caught getting his ass beat. See, around here, they don't call the police on them. They just beat their fucking ass and take care of it themselves. This country living out here. I got enough gas. I may have to cruise down to that Walmart and put some gas in. I never know. My gas hand doesn't work, but I think it's because of that gas cap not fitting properly. I'll figure it out. One day I'll get enough money, I'll get one from Ford. They got some pretty stuff out here. There's El Acupolo, whatever in the hell that is. Some kind of a restaurant. This is shorter than riding into town, though. Seems like a long way, but it's still shorter than going into town to get something to eat. Wines and spirits, 2 miles on the right. Uh, oh, yeah, we always have our fair share of the lurkers. That's okay. Some of them are at work and stuff and can't really, chat. So they watch and listen while they work or clean house, you know. And then there's Sam. It's a whole other ballgame. There's a bait shop. It's called Masturbators. Broaders, you love that. Masturbators. Oh, that. They're going to run him smooth down there. Definitely. There's fire down. My daughter used to live back there. She don't live back there no more. There's a cracker box. I want McDonald's. Yeah, definitely. They do not want him there. He has shit talked people, stole causes fucking content, you know. But I noticed Mad Mac loves Sam. 2 peas in a pod. There's the voting booth. They're voting. I already voted. Did y'all go vote? Broaders, did y'all get out and go vote to get that recreational voted in? I did. See, there's Murphy's right there. I thought I may have passed the damn McDonald's up. Maybe it's up here. Let me go look. I didn't see it anywhere. And I could smell McDonald's a mile away. There's AutoZone. Restore. I've been wanting to stop at that restore too. Probably not even open. Oh, get this. Blue Sky self storage. Ha ha. Now, ain't that amazing? Oh, I need to go back there and get me some more of those things for my machine. Those breathing tube things. And I want to get a mask.
car parts places. A pet and dog wash and supply. That's a big old ass store. I guess you could take my dog probably needs a bath. He hates water. I don't know. I'll probably have to muzzle him to give him a bath. But I don't have the money for that today anyway. Do I have to wait on a bath? I need to get his nails cut next. I think when I take him in to get his next rabies shot, I'm gonna have his nails cut then. I like to do everything in one thing, you know. Now, wait a minute, I may be getting close here. Oh, there's a Shell station. I like their gas. Ooh, no, it's 3.30 a gallon. Oh yeah, there it is. There's the. I found the McDonald's, y'all. It says they're hiring too, by the way. Yep, if you want to get hired, you can get a job at the McDonald's here. Oh, there's a Subway too. Hey, JoJo. Yeah, we've been talking about the little trashy trolls again all day, and we've had a really good stream. You might want to go back and rewatch it. We had some pretty good videos um, presented by Princess Nikki. You know, she is one of the better. Oh, and I noticed Jangalang put up a really cool video. I like it. It wasn't about nothing or nobody. It was just a nice little video. Now I'm trying to measle my way around to find the drive-through window. Oh, they got a buy one get one free. You can get a sausage biscuit. Oh, at breakfast. You can get it on a biscuit or one of those McGriddle things, but I don't want that. Or hash brown. Buy one get one free. I got to put my window down. I do want a cup of coffee though, because I did not drink a coffee yet this morning. Get my wallet.
How can I help you?
Um, I'm looking for I want a sausage, egg and cheese biscuit. I want the meal. I want the hash brown. And
I'm sorry. You wanted the sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit?
Yeah, meal. Yeah, the hash brown.
Okay,
and,
the drink?
Well, I want a coffee. I
Okay.
want, can you put 5 sugars in it?
What size?
And do you have hazelnut?
No, ma'am. What size coffee do you want?
A large would be good. What kind of stuff do you have in for creamer? Or
We just have normal, like, non-flavored creamer, but we have syrup. The caramel, vanilla, pumpkin spice, chocolate.
do you have the cocoa or mocha or something like that?
Yeah, the mocha.
Yeah, you could put that in there. And since in that case, since you don't have that other, I need 5 sugars, 5, and 5 of that, whatever that is. That'll make a big one. Yeah. Yeah, that will work.
You want a coffee and mocha?
No, 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 no. I want mocha in the coffee.
Okay.
If you know what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Okay,
No, I don't want
second.
I don't want the mocha separate. I just want the large coffee with the mocha in it. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm not awake and I'm hungry.
All right. Can I get you anything else?
No, that's just going to be it, I guess.
All right.
Thank you.
There, you got a large coffee at chocolate syrup. So it's like cheese biscuit has them.
Yeah.
All right, that'll be 10:01. How are you doing this morning?
Hungry.
Hungry? So am I.
Yeah, I could chew the leg off a dinosaur this morning.
Huh?
I could chew the leg off a dinosaur. I'm hungry.
I'll get the other one if you're willing to share.
You're bad as I am. I love it.
You want your receipt today?
I don't know. I don't know.
Right.
I don't even know if I want that or not. I end up throwing it away. Thank
Right.
you.
Yes, ma'am.
And I'm not sure which window to stop at here. And let me see. Okay. Yeah. Hang on. Hand me that coffee because I'm gonna.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. I want to know too. Can I get a big straw
Yeah, I
to
get
go
one.
to go in here? Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause so I can
got
drink it, to sip it with a straw.
No problem.
I just want to put it in my cup holder. So I don't
You be
spill
safe,
it.
okay?
Of course.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see what I got. Mmm, yummy. Thank you. But I'm gonna go up here and park. Yeah, mister, you can't come up the arrow that's pointing my direction to go out. We're gonna pull in right here because I want to pull in and eat my food in case I want to probably will need to go into the bathroom before I leave because I'm not sure what I'm doing today, and I just want to make sure. Now, what'd you say? Yeah, it's yeah, because a lot of you're gonna have to back watch my stream to catch up on the goings on. I hope they got this good and sweet because I don't usually buy coffee at McDonald's. I usually like my iced coffee, but I was cold this morning and I wanted regular coffee, warm coffee. Oh, y'all, I'm so tired. I'm just too tired to even eat. Don't you look at my biscuit either, Sam. You got treats and you got your good dog food back there. Y'all want to watch the cars go by? Uh, look, well, hang on, maybe. Hang on, let me fix my deal. Uh, there we go. But yeah, this was, I normally would get the two for something, but I wanted egg, sausage, cheese, and a biscuit this morning. I needed something filling because I probably won't eat anything again till late this evening or tonight if I eat anything then. So I wanted a good breakfast to keep me going. Mm 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 mm. Yeah, they do a lot of work out here. So there's always a lot of working trucks and things motivating around. Yeah, this is Hot Springs Village, by the way. This is where all the rich people live in a locked in, gated community. They even have their own police out here. Mm. Oh, I had a date a while back and I stood him up. That's what I was telling my girl in the Waffle House when me and my daughter went there the other day. I told her, I said, yeah, I had a date with the old manager here, but I stood him up. Uh, he was too pushy. Anybody too pushy about you going out with him, I don't trust them. They're up to something. He's Asian or something, which I didn't mind, you know. He used to be a fun guy, but he kind of acts weird nowadays. I don't know. Oh, it's very, like I said, hang on a minute. Sorry, I was on a phone call. I'm driving again now. I'm going on another mission, and I'm going to go up and see the people up there at the headstone place. So I'm going to so I'm still trying to get family stuff took care of too. So I'm only going to be here. I don't know how many more days. But I'm going to be here a few more days, but not very much. And my daughter's going to go to the funeral for us. I'm not going to go. And she's going to go take care of the other funeral where we just had a family member died. So anyway, I'm gonna I'm gonna go take care of this, and then I'm gonna meet her back at her house later, and then we're gonna go to the thrift store because I want to look for a container to put the ashes in to put down in the ground under his stone. So, like a metal can or something decent, not glass. Glass and freeze and break. I want something water can't get into. I need a watertight, small tin can. I'll find one. I can't read the chat right now, Rodders. I see what you're saying and all. Hey, Tracy. Sorry, honey. No, I went to go get me something to eat. My daughter called. But hello. Yeah, we've been here laughing our ass off this morning, doing some Sam laughing, you know, talking about Sam and Mad Mac and a bunch of crazy people, you know. I mean, I don't wish cancer on anybody, but something's fishy about his cancer story. I do see that. I'm not saying he does or doesn't have it. I don't know. I'm not his doctor, so I don't know. But I just think he's a weirdo. One time I really liked Matt. I even thought about, like wanting to meet him and all. And the longer I knew him, the less I wanted to meet him. And I don't even think I'd want to meet him anymore. He's weird. Because I used to really like him. Until he started shit talking me for no reason. I didn't shit talk him first. He shit talked me. So now he can catch my wrath and me. And I know he probably gets mad because we all go over and talk to cause, or I do. Several of us do. I'm still looking around to see if I can see it. Oops. I was looking over here. I'm trying to look to see if anybody's got a used RV or actually a high top for this one. I'd like to have either a high top for this one or just I'd rather have a used RV because I don't care what's wrong with it. I can fix it. If I can get it cheap enough, even if it needs a new motor, put a motor in it. Big deal. A few $100. And I can remodel it and fix it up and make it look really cute inside. Make it look like a hippie wagon inside. I think that would be cute. Peace signs and multicolored tie-dye curtains, that kind of thing. I think it looks super kick-ass for a travel man. Hey, Red, I see you back in there. I'm just glancing because I had to slow down, stop back there. Now I come out of this roundabout again. Now I got to go back. I'm going back toward town. Then I'm going back out to my daughter's tonight because we got that stuff done. Oh, and then his transmission went out. That's about $700. Got to get his transmission fixed. But I'm going to try to help her find out if the recalls. See if the recalls, if there's any recalls on the transmission. You can get stuff fixed. All that. I know who to call. I don't guess that flea market's open back there yet. I don't think they open till noon, 11 or 12 o'clock. And it's only 9, almost 10 right now. But they're only doing, I don't have time to go get ready or anything because I just found out about the funeral. So I don't have time to go get cleaned up to go to that. But, and they're only doing an hour at the funeral home, then they're doing gravesite services. So, and that's going to be, and that's really far from here too, which I don't really have the gas to go do all that. So I'm going to have to cut, I'm going to skip that. She's going to go in behalf of our family. My daughter's going to show up. Hey, Robert. Robert Fedriconi. Hey, sweetie, how you doing? Robert, I may have to start dating you, Charles. I have to start dating Robert Fedriconi now. He may have to become the new love of my life. Yep, Charles got mad at me, and he departed me. He left me for Anne. You know, I guess we could always go to Vegas, Robert, me and you. Hey, remember Doglips wanted to marry me, Robert, and he wanted you to be our best man or his best man? I thought that was so cute. That means Doglips really loved you, Robert, or he would not have asked you. Yeah, Doglips wanted Robert Fedriconi to be his best man. We were going to go to Vegas and get married, but he passed away before we got to do it. So my neck hurts, y'all, so bad. Ooh, when I get back to my daughter's, I think I'm gonna take a muscle relaxer and actually relax because hairy chest. Ha 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 ha. Hey, how you doing? I want to comb your hairy chest. Is your leg killing you, Sammy? I'm sorry, honey. You want me to pour some gasoline or something on it? That'll fix it right up. I could just pour a little or a cup of that fermented piss. I bet you a cup of that fermented piss would fix that leg right on up. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, my son-in-law's got a couple of them nice big steel STIHL chainsaws. Oh yeah, and they're powerful. They got them big old bars on them. I could whack right through that big old leg. Zip it right on off of there. Then you wouldn't have no more trouble out of it. Hey, Hachi. Or that. Yep, or that, Hachi. Hey, Kevin. I'm trying to get to say hello to everybody now. I'm stopped. By the way, yeah, I'm not. Look, see, oops. I don't know if you can see it, but see, I'm backed up in traffic, so I could read the chat for a minute. I got my freaking headset up there dangling on my phone, and then I've got all this other stuff. Yeah, that's sad too, Rodders. You know that for real? That somebody would, I would never let my leg go that long in that condition. I would be at my doctor, at a hospital. Oh, there goes an RV pulling a little truck. I want that RV, mister. Stop. You got my RV. That's one of those nice ones, too. Angry old bat. Oh, God. She is angry. And I don't know why she loves Sam so much, but she's in love with him. And then she took Charles away from me. She's trying to collect up my men, I think. I didn't want Sam anyway. She could have him. But she took my Charles away from me. I was very upset over that. Sam can't even spell RV. You're right, he can't. Because probably when he talk to his speak and spell, it probably says RB in it instead of RV. Well, that truck's up there smoking like a D9. And what all its smoke's coming from? Looks like a diesel truck. It ain't black smoke, it's white smoke coming up out of it or out of something. I don't know. I can see when I get up there. These are those they're working on this road, and oh, and I got to look for that place I'm going to too. It's probably something they're doing on this road work. That used to be a liquor store over here on the left, but it's not there anymore. So I used to go in there sometimes with, I knew the people that worked in there. I'd always go in there and talk to them. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a dump truck with that road stuff on it. Yeah, they're paving that other lane on the other side. They put sidewalks and everything in out here. Yeah, they're fancying this place up. See, Jose would have a place to walk if he was here now. He could walk down these sidewalks. I don't know if they're going to put them on both sides of the road or just one side of the road. One side's got sidewalks now. Oh, I passed it. I passed it. Oh, shit. Now I got to go turn around, and there ain't no turnaround. God dang it. No, they closed that off. You can't turn in there. Mother fricker. I got to turn around and go back. I just passed where I'm going to the stone place. I guess I'll go down here and turn in down here to this business and turn back out. You can't do anything for this road work. I'm gonna turn that off. That way so it don't knock my signal out here. Yeah, I'm gonna go in here and turn around. And then come out and try to see if I can get back out of here. I'm up in here. It's just a bunch of storage sheds, but they run flea market booths out of them. I passed it because I couldn't see where I turn in at for all this road work. Okay. Okay. Got out. Didn't even have to drive over the sidewalk. Hot damn. Now I got to go back here and find where I was going to go. And there's one of those older RVs right there, but it does not have. It's an Itasca, Itasca, and it's one I like. I don't want one with slides. I don't want none of that fancy crap on it. Right? Okay, there it is. I see where I'm going. Right down past this red light. Then I got to find out how to pull in there through these fucking barrels and cones. There we go. Okay. And I don't know how I'm going to get out of here when I leave. Hey, mister. Hey, are you the one that runs this place? That's what I thought. You Stephanie and Mary's daddy? Or, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, they're friends of mine. Well, see, many years ago, you fixed a headstone for my grandson and took it out here to Medlocks. But my son passed away. He drowned out at Washita, 4th of July, and we cremated him. So what I'm wanting to see, let me shut this off and get out. What I'm wanting to see is how much would you charge me to fix up just like a foot plate, a small thing to put, we're going to put his ashes under it and we're going to put it down in the grave with my grandbaby. You did a really nice job, by the way. They only had to go out there and re-unsettle it a couple of times.
Where do you call it?
Yeah, because they settle out there.
Maybe call it.
I need something cheap. not going to be really
This
expensive.
here would be about the best thing we could do for you.
We just need his name, his date of birth, and date and death date on it. That's all we
Let
need
me
on
see
it.
what the price is on that. And I'm kind of semi-retired now. My stepson and daughter-in-law was taking over.
Yeah, my daughter was telling me she thought she was in bad health. And you want me to come in or?
No.
Okay, all right, I'll wait.
Thank you.
So, yeah, like I said, doesn't have to be very big. We're just gonna put a small can of ashes under it, and then we're gonna take some like crystal rocks and stuff and put on the ground around it, to kind of make it look a little bigger or whatever. And no, are you okay though? My daughter thought you'd been sick. Did you know that Tommy Morris passed away? I don't know if you knew him.
I probably know him. I've seen him.
Well, he did the tower business, the tower work around here. Him and Tommy, his son Tommy Jr. My son used to work for them a long time ago. They're doing his funeral this morning, but I've been staying in Oklahoma, and I'm only here till the 1st, and that's why I wanted to see because my check will be here tomorrow. I hope I can afford it.
But that right there, letter, you picking it up, and y'all taking it down there and setting and all that, it's 107.
Oh dang! You only charged me $150 for that headstone, and you went and said it for me. Oh Lord!
Let me tell you what happened.
No inflation.
When COVID hit, our granny went up 60%. We got a truck in this week. Our freight has doubled. Our freight has doubled.
170.
1 second. We didn't have to go to 60. We had to go to 50.
What I was going to see is, I give you my bank card. Did you take that out 3 payments off my bank card, or no? If I give you the
I'd
bank,
have to let you talk to my daughter-in-law on that. She's not better with that.
y'all do take bank cards?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
Take bank cards, credit cards.
But on the 1st of every month, for sure, my check comes in early. I normally don't get it the 3rd, but I normally get it sometime 3 or 4 days before. So on the 1st, but instead of the 1st, take it out like 3 payments. And just how much is that for? 370.
We tax on probably about 60.
Yeah, that'd be fine. If she could work that with me. I mean, I've had good credit with everybody in this town,
That wouldn't be a problem.
and I could set her up with my card, and then she could just automatically on the 1st of every month take out the 3 payments. And when it's paid for, then my daughter, I'll give you her name and phone number. You can call her, or I'll call her. You can let me call me, and I'll call her and tell her. But Kathy Parker, and she can come, she'll come pick it up.
Okay. Do you want to,
Sure. Let me get my wallet so I can get my bank card.
Okay.
Hang on, yeah, I travel. I live in my van. I had to come out here and get a fella to put solar panels up, and one of them came in shattered. So I only got one of them on. So now I've got 300 watts of solar. So this got everything. It got electricity, water, so flushing toilet. I got everything in here.
low sunshine?
Oh yeah, yeah. Actually, and if it don't, I usually carry my generator on a basket, and that way, if it don't matter, throw a little gas in it and charge. And I've got a battery charger too.
Yeah.
I got all ways of keeping them batteries up. But yeah, this is how I live in a camper now in Oklahoma because I've got my son's baby's mama and the baby living in my place. I own my place still here out way out Fort Ferry. I still own that place out there. I just let them live there because they don't have nowhere to live. And I travel all the time because that's what I'm doing till I die. I'm gonna travel, have fun, enjoy life.
That's what you need to do.
So
She's on the phone right now. Could be done.
yeah, but yeah, that's what I've been doing to see the panels.
Yeah.
There's supposed to be one more on the other side that'll give me 400 watts. I had my son put my vent in. I couldn't find a high top. I wanted a high top on it so I could walk up in it, right?
Right.
And that's my kitchen over there. It's kind of cluttered right now. I got to rearrange. I had to pull half the stuff out there to get to my tools and equipment to get this stuff mounted. But we got all that done yesterday. So now I got to come back in January anyway. And I'll come up when the other panel comes in. I had it shipped to Oklahoma and I'll get it and bring it back up here. I'll be back up here in January, but like I said, this thing will take me by then. Yeah, don't be. I'm on Social Security. Well, I'm on Social Security. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll have it paid off by the time I get back up here anyway. But they'll, or maybe me by then, it'll be for the end of January, but maybe me and my daughter come up here to get it and take it out there. I got to go look. I'm gonna go look for a little thing or something for these ashes in, for water and moisture and animals and stuff up in there to it. So I'm gonna go find him some kind of a cute little pan to put his ashes in. And then I thought, well, we could put, he likes those crystal rocks, you like from Coleman. So we're going to put, I thought we'd put some of those around it and kind of make it decorative, you know, for a little bit. Just anyway, just my granddaughter is crystal rock. Yeah, I don't get into them, but my kids do. But I'm good to see you still. Sure is. I was gonna say that's a Mustang. I saw that car yesterday somewhere. It's kind of Mustang fastback. Yep. Riding around in some money right there. Yeah, he had that. He had a really nice one, long many years ago. Oh, I still know everybody out here. I just go. I come every 3 months to Hot Springs to visit my doctor, and because I got everything in the world wrong with me, And so I come up here to see the doctor, pick up my medicine, deal with my lawyers, and uh, oh no, I rented my place out. See, when I first was traveling to a drug dealer, not gonna believe this. No, so I got set up. I was there to collect rent. They wanted my gun. This is what it is. Okay, boils down to after 3 years of me dragging through, I was faced with 7 felonies, 109 years of prison. I don't do drugs, mister, never have. Get this. So I fought the court, refused the plea bargain. The judge threw all my stuff out. And now I'm fighting them to get my property back that they stole from me. They stole every gun I had and a whole bunch of other stuff. And I cannot put up a FOIA, that is Freedom of Information Act, where the police take pictures and stuff. So I'm using their own FOIA against them. Well, they turned down that first motion I put in, and I had to go back to the store where I purchased all my guns because I was going through a background check where I bought every one of them, right? So I had to go get the original bill of sale. I had to do a whole bunch of crap. But anyway, so now I'm waiting for the judge. Here's the problem. Okay, all my stuff should have been in the police impound room or where they call it, evidence locker. Okay, it's not there. Well, first they lied to the judge and they told me they already disposed of my property. He said, no, you can't do that. That's not legal. You can't dispose of it because it's over with, right? So, so then she finds out, well, no, they didn't dispose of it, but now she can't find out where it's at. She know where it's at because one of their own little undercover cops faced me down one day and told me those cops take their guns divvied up before they ever came there. They knew exactly which cop was taking which gun. This is how they're illegally taking people's guns. I'm letting you know so that you know. This is how they're illegally taking people's guns, arresting them on false charges. They even planted a stolen gun in my camper. Same stolen gun they planted in my rental truck. Okay, I have the trailer already that. And I proved it to the judge because I showed them pictures. Here it is right here. Now they took it from there, they put it in here, and then they took it here. So where'd it come from? It wasn't mine. I didn't have it. All my guns are legally registered. He didn't have any guns at all, except for the one that y'all planted in. And it was stolen from the city police of Spring City Police evidence office. Now what I do? Go in there and I'll get cost over there. Just take a 22. It was a 22 revolver at that. And I wouldn't have a revolver if he gave it to me. I don't carry a revolver. I carry it. I carry it kind of all the actually but I travel a lot. My dog in there. See? 8:30. I carry the dog and my knife. That's all I need. But I'm throwing a fit because I want my property back. They find out now stole my property. And they destroyed my private property. They blew holes inside of my mobile home with AR-15. Everything they did violated my constitutional rights and they overstepped the law bounds. This is what they were doing. And I proved it all in court. Hey, I did pretty good. I fired every quarter 20 longer than they gave me. And then I had to yell out a $50,000 bond. Oh, get this. So I finally paid the bond to the off, right? And I was letting my property I go to get my deed back, and guess what? They lost it. So my stuff is disappearing off the face of the earth. My property was right, all of them was my grand home. I gave the $212,000 home. My property is go sky value high. And I'd like to put a business out there or something, you know what I'm saying? If Shorty ever moves out for space, those kids are on place. Maybe one day she will. And then I can do something. But right now, I'm not. I pay her bills, I pay her electric bills, trash bills, I pay her bills, my daughter takes care of the thing.
You're doing all that. I wouldn't want to do it already.
Well, and we want to make sure that baby gets care. She does take good care of things, but the family does.
Yeah. That's my daughter-in-law there. She'll take care of you. We're living off Old Barron now, so we're having to go through all that with this Mountain Pine Junction and everything going through my house.
Oh, yeah.
It's bad there right now, too. Thank you. You too.
Get back, Sam. Okay. I've got this done, and you're all not going to believe. Oh, I got a T-shirt too. They gave me a free T-shirt, and but I had to get the granite. I couldn't afford the bronze. They wanted 1,500 for a bronze footstone. But I got it's 100. Back up, Sam. Back up. Back up. We're not going to pee yet. We're going back first. Anyway, so I ordered a bronze one, but they are so behind. They said it may be up to 1 year before we can even pick it up. And my daughter's going to pick it up and set it. But anyway, I don't know if I can. Hang on, let me start. Oops. Hang on and I'll show you if you can see. It's a little tiny little thing. Hang on a minute. But, no, well, I don't think, I don't want to bump into this car, but I'm trying to see. Oh, see that log? See where that stairwell comes down? And there's a log right there. And it's that little bitty one at the corner of the log, that little small one. It's $170 plus tax. They got some cute stuff out here though. Um, and this is their business. And this man here, he's the one that did my grandbabies. They've got some really cute ones out there. Look at that big old black cross. They have got some really cute headstones and stuff. But anyway, so it's a $170, and they're going to let me pay it out. Most people don't do that. I'm trying to see. Let me pull up because I got to back up. But anyway, they're going to let me pay it out, and since it's going to be probably up to a year, she don't think she'll have it done by January because they're still doing November and December's from 2021 on account of COVID, and the price of their granite has went up so much. That's why he had to charge me so much for that. That, believe it or not, that little footstone cost me more than the headstone I bought, and they actually went and set the headstone. So, but I got a T-shirt. I'm gonna give it to my daughter though because it's a medium. I think it'll fit her. I don't think it'll fit me. My big double D's ain't gonna fit in it, but she's got smaller boobs than me. I think she will. Yeah, but they're having to wait on the stones to come in. It's the problem, um, and they're waiting. The shipments are so far behind for the rocks themselves, and oh damn, that not me. Oh, well, uh, well, is, hang on a minute. I was going to ask is is Operation 40 Staples still in effect? I think it is. Well, we're going to go out here and park so I can let my dog out, and I got to go in and feed my daughter's dog. Oh, I do want to. I want to stop at this dollar store first, y'all, because I want to go in here and look for a tin can. I don't care if I got to buy. I need a small one, and I don't really care if it's got candy or something in it. We'll have to take it out and eat it if it does. But I'm looking for something cheap to buy to put his ashes in, to put them under the stone. I just want to make sure he's I want him laid to rest out here with family, you know. I didn't want him just ashes thrown everywhere, you know. I want him to be out here close to by the family in the cemetery. So yeah, there you go. Hogger's got it. Thank you, Hogger. I'm gonna get off the funeral shit. We're gonna get back to Operation 40 Staples. What about Operation Slice the Bananas Up out of the Banana Dick Army? We're gonna cut the bananas all into little slices. We're gonna whack them up and put them in a blender, and then we're gonna blend them. So they're gonna be Operation Blended Banana Dick. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure where they get this granite stones, Red, but Operation Banana. Yeah, that's it, Raven. Thank you, my dear. Oh, wait a minute. I had to give you, Raven. I gave you your wrench so that somebody doesn't decide to wrench you, you know, Raven, because you're new, and I don't want Willy Wonka to get wrench happy. I'm teasing Willie, of course. Yeah, Operation Banana Split. There you go. Perfect. That's perfect. But anyway, I got the arrangements, y'all, and I got the contract right here. So, and you know, most people don't let you pay stuff out, but you know, I've known these people for over 25, 30 years, so they know me. And I told them, I said, I'll pay it off, and then I said, well, you're not going to have it made anyway, so I'll have it paid off in 3 months, and then I'm going to be paying 60 a month, and then the last month will be the 60 plus whatever the tax is, right? If there's any more tax money. But anyway, so I've got that arranged on payments, which is nice. Everybody gives me credit. Everywhere I go, they give me credit. Yep. Yeah, we now call Red Road Homestead. Her new dub is Tractor Snatch. And she will snatch all the bananas for the blender. Matter of fact, she may grow a banana tree just to grow the bananas for the banana split. Can you put that on your list, Fred, to grow a banana tree so we can grow the bananas for the banana split? It's no longer Banana Dick Army. Yeah, now it's Operation Banana Split. He's moving the cones over. You look like you're working way too hard. I think you should take a break. Yeah, I see that. You fellas are doing a fantastic job. You're doing a fantastic job, all of you. It's looking really good out here. How do I go? Let me ask him, how do I go through here? Okay, all right, thank you. I'm just trying to figure out how when it's my turn and when to get back over in that other lane. Hey, mister, hey, when do I get back? Do I get to get back over there in a minute? Will you tell me when? Because I got this big old van here. Well, maybe. Can I get now? Thank you. I had to talk to the road crew, y'all, because they got it all jacked up and they ain't got nobody directing traffic. Not one person. I told them they're doing a good job anyway, though. Now, I still want to stop up here and run in this dollar store to look for the can. I want to have all this stuff ready in case I'm not here or in case something happens to me so that my daughter can, I've got it signed up so she can pick the stone up. I got all the arrangements made, but I still need to get um, uh, the container, to put his ashes in. I'll go look see what they've got. If they don't have anything I like here, then I'll have my daughter when she gets back from the other funeral. Then I'll have her go with me, and we'll go look and see if we can find a container. But it's going to have his name and his date of birth and date of death on it, and it's actually really pretty. It's got like a little edging on it, uh, that's like the printing is inside this edging block or whatever. Oh, there's the store. I got to figure out how to turn in now. Ha ha ha. Oh, down there, way down there. But I'm gonna leave y'all out here and let y'all talk while I run in, because I don't know if it's gonna cut me off in the store or not. Sometimes it does. So I'm just gonna run in and let y'all talk till I come back out. Er, handy crap right here. Van accessible. That's me. I'm van accessible. But now I'm gonna leave Sam out here with y'all, and y'all can just talk, 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 and I'll be right back because I'm just gonna go in here and look around for a second. I won't be long. Oh, I gotta check something. Hang on 1 minute before I go in. Okay. All right. I checked. Now I'm done. Now I'll be back. I'm gonna leave the window down part of the way for my dog. Lord, hey. I'm back. Hang on, back up, Sam. Uh, well, what I got was I got a candle in a tin can, and we're gonna have to melt the candle out and then clean it out, and this would perfect because it's really cute. And I got some other stuff for the cemetery while I was in there as well. Some little cute little stuff like frogs and stuff. They're on a metal pole. You stick them in the ground. So, but anyway, I'm back, people. Okay, sit down, Sam. We're heading back to the hacienda. I gotta get drinking my coffee too. Mm. Hmm. Okay, now we're gonna go back to our other camping spot. I'll just take y'all on a field trip today. Went for breakfast and ended up getting this other stuff I gotta have. I got it. It wasn't very much anyway, maybe $5. Everything was on clearance, believe it or not. See, I can't go to this Sonic here because they don't have a drive-through window, and I cannot pull in to their thing because my mirrors tear their signs down. My mirrors stick out too far. So I can't go in there and get it. I have to wait till I get into town where they got a drive-through window to get a slushie. But I'm still drinking coffee anyway, so I'm good. I'll be ready to pee time I get back out here. Yeah, when I get off here, I guess I need to call my doctor's office though, because he still didn't call in my vitamin A, and I don't know if it's going to or not. So if I don't call early, it's going to be an all-day thing while they talk to the doctor. Call me back, call me back. And they didn't call in my prednisone either, so I'm still going to have to get that. I'm not reading the chat right now because I'm driving. When I get out here, I gotta go in and feed the dog. I let Sam out, then go feed the dog, and then I can talk to y'all and read the chat. I'll come get the phone and start getting back into the chat. So I'm not. I'm waiting. I'll wait for my daughter to get back. I can stay on the live stream till then. I got plenty of time. I'm not doing anything else. I've already done my errands. I had to eat though. I was starving to freaking death. Oh crap! I couldn't get slowed down enough to turn around. I'm gonna have to go down here and turn around. I can't believe this shit. Oh well, I'll just go down here, turn around, come back up. I do this all the time. There's a car behind me, and I didn't want to do all that. So I'm gonna turn in here, turn around, circle back out. This is a church. I should have known. I go there all the time. I was just talking to y'all, not paying no attention. Ah, no traffic. That made that easy. There's a pretty dog, just a running and a hopping. He's black with white feet. He's just a hopping and a barking. Here we go. I ain't passing it up this time. Ha ha. And we get our same parking place back. All right. Cool beans. And the daughter is gone, so she's already off to the funeral. Mm-hmm. Let me get way over here in my spot because I'll probably ride with her when we go do our running around later. Yeah, seatbelts. God dang, I hate seatbelts. And let me run in and uh, go in there real quick and let's get this dog out. And I'll be right back. And I'll be right back and get the phone. Hang on. I gotta come back and get my coffee anyway. Watch out. Just watch out. I gotta get this out. Just a minute. Come on. I'll fill this up. Then I'll come back. I'll be right back out. I gotta go. Oh wait. Yeah, I gotta take the dog food. Sorry. She's gotta pick up dog food. She's out. I gotta take mine. bit. They're not tripping. Hmm. I'm back, y'all. Oh, these I want to make sure to give her those. And I don't need this coat on because it's actually warming. It's warming up, but not warming up. So I'm taking the coat off. Now I can come talk to you guys a minute. Huh. Hmm. I got to figure out what I did. Oh, there it is. I was looking for my cigarettes and lighter. I found them. Hey, Lisa. Good morning. I finally got out here where I could settle back down again. Now, I don't know what I did with that other um pack of cigarette. Oh, there it is. Okay, I had one left in there. I'll put that right there and I'll put that back there later. And this is this. Okay, there we go. Hmm. Oh yeah, I'm not driving right now. Now I'm stopped. So now I could talk to you guys. Now let's see if anything is okay. There we go. I'm trying to clean off all this stuff here. Car insurance 179.67. Well, they make sure you get those bills. I had to answer a text. Good morning, good morning, good morning, my little ladybug. I'm gonna go check something else real quick. Hang on. Well, y'all, Tally's live, but he's restreaming my stream from earlier, and he is not what do you call it, commentating on it, and so therefore I'm afraid it's going to have to get struck down. He'll probably take it down anyway, but if he don't, I'm going to strike it because he's restreaming my stream. Okay, period. And I'll long form it to make sure it gets taken. So, bye, Tally. Sorry about your bad luck there, Bubba. I wish y'all could have seen that video. I think I shared it, but I think I'm going to go back and put it on my community wall. It's a video that Tyke put up of Tally showing Tally all fucked up on meth. Ha! He was tweaking out. You could tell he was. Anyway, that's why everybody's over at Tally's. That's why everybody left in here. They went over there to lurk in his channel, which is fine because I'm sure that somebody's got to record it, because he'll take it down. He's going to take it down because it's going to get struck down anyway. So he'll take it down to keep him getting struck down, but it doesn't matter. She probably smells like, did you ever leave food setting out for like a week in the microwave and forget about it? You know how it turns green and moldy and stinking? I'm sure that's probably what she smells like. And I know his mouth, with those no teeth, he smells worse. So, they're a perfect match. I still think she looks like a linebacker for the Dallas Cowboys. Sorry about your bad luck. Why would Tally be with a woman that looks like a man? She does. That's why they call her Mangy, because she really does look like a man. But me and my dog have been on an excursion. I don't know why I have all these damn COVID masks. I'm never going to wear another one. I got 50 of them hanging here. I need to get rid of those. But yeah, I don't know. But Tally's honestly, he's a freaking tweaker, just like all the rest of them, right? And you can tell by the way he acts, sitting there chewing his fingernails, like he's hungry, and twitching and eyes moving around, geeking. What I call chicken heads. Uh, That's what he looked like in that video. I'm going to share that, by the way. Hang on a minute. If y'all want to go watch that one later, that's tweaked out Tally. And Tally didn't put it up. Tyke did. So Tally can't take it down. So y'all got plenty. Y'all don't have to go right now and look at it, but y'all might want to go and save it for your watch laters and go watch it later because it's got a little bit of, it's long. I don't know. But if you watch, Tally's sitting in that truck tweaking out like a mofo. No wonder I bet you money he's going to get that truck topper on that truck. He's probably going to go straight to Slab City because that's where he can get all the drugs he wants. I bet you he's going to go there. See, these people restream my live streams because they have no content of their own. None whatsoever. You know, him and Sam both do the same shit. They restream me because they have no content. I don't restream anybody, but I do share links to the fun. We call it the fun videos anyway. The funny videos.
And actually, I want to take a picture of something here if I can. Okay, I got it. Sam, come here. Get in here. Come on, smell man. Get in here. Come on, get in here. Get in here. Come on. Get in here with mom. I'm going to go see what Tally's doing now. Yeah, Tally says that I had to get out of there before I got killed because if I'd have stuck around, I would not be alive today. See, he's crazier than he looks. I wasn't a snitch. That's why I didn't turn up dead. Okay. I've just got things to do in life, besides sit in one place, and I don't need to do it. Shorty needed a place to live, and I let her live in my place. Simple as that. I can go back there and live if I want to, with her or without her, you know? He's not the best at anything, Rodders. He's the best at sneaking around doing meth when Mangie's not looking. Now, he can do that. He can tweak out and geek out. He's a chicken head. But I mean, let him be him. Who cares? I don't care what he does. You know, they'll eventually, you know, stomp something with that fentanyl, and you know what's funny is all these people wishing death on me, and I'm sure I'll be around when they're long gone. That's all I can say about that. No matter how they go. You know why? Because I'm not a mean, evil person. I'm not. All I do is give them back a little dose of their own medicine, and they don't like it. You know, I can dose them all year long with my medicine, and I'm not going anywhere. They're not going to get rid of me. I'm not leaving. He's not going to destroy no community. We're not going to let him. We're not going to let him. That's the thing. You can't destroy something that doesn't want to be destroyed. And he's not the best at anything. I mean, look how he builds a damn tarp shed. Hell, I could have built a shed out of leaves and bamboo that looked better than that. Seriously, I could have put bamboo up there, squirted that what do you call it? The stuff construction cement all over it, throwed a bunch of leaves up there, glued the leaves down to it, and made a roof, and it'd been 20 times better than what he made his tarp shed. Okay, you can't even make a tarp shed. We've seen him build a campfire. He can't even get a fire going. Using a gallon of gasoline, he can't even keep a fire going. So he doesn't know how to build a campfire. He can't survive off grid. He can't survive on grid. He rents a little rundown, shacky house, a little tiny one. He's never going to own anything. He's already, if he doesn't own anything by now, he's never going to. And simple as that. That's it. And but I think it's quite funny. He can spew all he wants about me and about Nikki, about Evan. He's not going to get anywhere. He might as well just give it up. He's a fucking strung out junkie, just like fucking Katie did, and uh, fucking Peel Poppin' Joanne and all the rest of them. You know, they're all a bunch of motherfucking junkies. Who wants to deal with that shit? And believe me, a junkie cannot uh, run anybody out of anywhere at all, ever, 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 ever.
Roberts, he can't destroy anything. He could barely wipe his own ass. And when they catch him transporting, he's a mule. You know what a mule is. And when they catch him, you know, he's not going to be able to get out of it. Because, see, I didn't commit any crimes, but he is. And they will catch him. Eventually, they will catch him. Because I know who he's muling for. I know everything about him. He just thinks that people are stupid, especially me. He thinks I'm real stupid because I'm 68 years old. But what he don't realize, I'm an old lady with nothing but time on her hands. Time is all I have in this world. And I'm spending all my time wisely, you know. I'm getting out, going places. I don't fish illegally, you know. So why would Tally, being with the wealthy, independent entrepreneur he is, why would he go fish illegally? Always getting tickets for fishing illegally and doing illegal shit. I don't do that. I go buy a fishing license. Simple as that. If they got a sign up saying you got to use barbless hooks, I would use barbless hooks. Simple as that. But he can't read. Therefore, that's why he didn't read the sign that said he had to use barbless hooks, right? And of course, then he blames the community because they come along and caught him. He says somebody called in on him, right? Nah, ain't nobody calling in on him. It's his own stupidity because he can't read. And he breaks the law just like Sam does. That's all they do. They think they're untouchable by the law. But I notice the law keeps charging them money. I wonder if Sam's paid up on his probation fees. He has to pay probation fees every month. And I don't know how much it is in California. It's not much here. It's only like $25. I don't know how much it is in California. But I know he's paying a hell of a lot of probation fees. And yes, Sam is a grifter. Definitely a grifter. Definitely a scammer. Sam still has not got the motel room that he e-begged almost 2 weeks ago to get a motel room. And to this day, he still has not rented that motel room. So that is a scammer. Scam, 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 scam. Well, I'm going to get off here, y'all. I need to make a couple phone calls. I'll try to come back up live in a little while, okay? Let me see what well, it depends on how long my daughter should be back, probably in about another hour. So I got to make doctor calls and stuff, and I'll be back. Love you guys. Thank you all. And thank you all for the super chats and all the Cash App and PayPal donations. And if anybody wants to donate anything toward me, my stuff's always out. It's on my About Me. So if anybody wants to send anything to help out with some of these extra expenses I'm incurring right now. But anyway, like I said, that stone is costing me $170 plus tax. So it's going to be about $190, maybe close to $200. But anyway, thank you very much.